Good morning, XCOM. Well, I guess it's afternoon now, isn't it? But welcome back, folks. Hope you all had a good weekend. We should be at a position now where we can start doing some exciting things. We've got a little more influence with the resistance cells, right? So we could have them do more stuff for us on the side. And we're just about at the point where we should be able to develop actual armor upgrades. I'll take any slight armor upgrade right now. But if we can, we've got better rifles. We've got some very impressive squaddies. We are absolute squat on leadership. But with our now advanced gremlins, mag rifles, hopefully better armors of the research queue, I'm hoping today is the day where we actively start pushing back on the alien menace. So let's do a quick check through our resources. 4 days of finding Templars, another faction to make friends with, which would hopefully mean I can't access it on the Resistance wing. 1-2 blank, 1-2 blank. I guess it's the last one. But every month, we get to put in some things for them to do for us. So having an extra organization around to help with our influence will be very helpful. Status, 4 days covert actions. Claudia's only got 1 more day of light wounds. Lieutenant Luthuli, one of my favorites, primarily because I mistook the South Africa flag for the Vanuatu flag. How does that happen? Gravely wounded rest of the month. But we got plenty of dudes. I got too many sharp shooters. They're a bit too specialized for my needs right now. But we finally realized I could put rookies in here for free to dictate what they'll end up becoming. It's only 5 days, it's only free. And because we have so many guys now, it's no big deal. Tech plated armor in 5 days. Training in 4. They put other rookies in there. And so, I want to break into Europe. But we have got to make contact in New Chile. So we can start working on these 2 facilities. 2 alien facilities with an extremely powerful and dangerous alien guarding. But I have to, because they're at halfway for the Avatar project. I can do whatever to bump this down by 1. And I can also bump this down by 1 per month. But that's not very guaranteed. They could keep doing things to push it all the way up. I have got to knock them back. So we got 5 days to make contact in Europe. But I can't afford to do it. House supplies, 300. We could grab these, but we have to make contact here first.
Commander, we've utilized all of our available communications capacity. We can't establish any new contacts until we upgrade our systems.
Attempting to establish local regional contact.
Powerful, extremely dangerous alien is guarding a nearby advent facility. Approach with extreme caution.
Although we have allies scattered in cities throughout the globe who are willing to share their knowledge of Advent's operations, the aliens are actively pursuing them. It will be up to you to ensure the safety of our operatives, Commander.
Operation
Good
Witch
luck.
God, extract VIP from the Advent City for a scientist and 71 intel. I have to.
Setting course for the Eastern U.S. precinct.
They're bumping so many things to us. Taking up more time.
Commander Tygan and Shen aren't going to be happy if we don't put the Skulljack to good use. We should have one of our soldiers equip it before they deploy.
I think what I'll do, let's see. Grenadier, skirmisher, grenadier, sharpshooter, sharpshooter. Too many sharpshooters. I need tired for one day. Covert action, covert action. I've only got one. Right. I have one excellent specialist. Oh, they're still wounded. Because I lost my 2 other specialists. Specialists make fantastic field medics, but I can't have that anymore. I'll give Mox the Skulljack. Because he can get up close pretty easily. Could I improve his bullpup? Build items. I can, in fact, build the bullpup right now. Magnetic accelerator to the original skirmisher bullpup rifle for even more lethal punch to an already dangerous close quarters weapons. Do it. Only 5 alloys. I could afford 5 alloys. Three to 4 to 5 to 6. Cool. So, 2 grenadiers with a big firepower. Upgraded weapon. It's only 4 to 6 now. It's not as good as it used to be. She's got mag pistols, 3 to 4. Well, that makes it only as good as a default rifle now. I've got loads of sharpshooters and rookies. I'm gonna bring the rookies, because a rookie at least could use the magnetic rifle. Three to 4 damage frag grenade. Okay, let's do it. Difficulty. Let me get my death counter up. I feel like I might need this. Begin mission. Man, there were a few boss-type enemies in Chimera Squad that I remember. Advent City. Advent Municipal Zone, Chicago. This is gonna be super difficult, isn't it? Womp womp womp.
Menace 1-5, target coordinates incoming. Secure the VIP and proceed to the evac volume for extraction. Advent already knows we're here, so your position isn't concealed for the extraction.
Well, there is our VIP though. We're in their home turf. We're going across this building, across the street, then to this building. We can go around the back. XCOM boys go around the back side. We'll go by way of the roof first. 12 turns for forced retreat. Is that one of those surveillance things?
Heading out.
There's people down there. Oh, we know there's shapeshifters now.
Orders confirmed. Moving out.
Okay. It seems this roof is a safe area. So,
Rolling out.
we're fine for the time being.
A great distance.
Getting it done. Schon dabei.
That's our ranger. And there goes our VIP. Don't tell me it's a chosen. A chosen on these missions. Come on. Is that way was marked difficult? We haven't actually engaged with Warlock yet. What he's been doing, he could even summon better allies now.
It's one of the chosen. This mission just got a little more dangerous. Stay on top of its position and try to take it out.
It is nearly time for atonement.
I can't grapple all the way to the front there. Anybody got superior speed? No. And that doesn't count for cover.
Moving to designated position.
So far, we are not seeing anyone. The dangerous thing is having to get across here and then up. It doesn't look as if this building is going to have easy stairs on the outside. We're probably going to have to fight our way through.
Moving out. Moving far.
You would blindly follow the nearest cause that would give you purpose. Is that not the case, traitor? You would be better served under the Elders' embrace.
Double time.
These stairs on the outside, I think. See, there's no, that just goes up to the full
What was that
street
sound?
level. Aliens to the right.
What would appear to be a single entity is actually a swarm of tiny robotic units
This?
working in close coordination to maintain a cohesive form.
They can't see me from here, they're too far away. But they are on patrol actively. We don't have time to mess with them. Not with the Chosen on the map too. Two spectral zombies right under us.
Your forces will perish, and you will return to the Elders, Commander.
I already don't like this mission. I don't see a drain pipe or anything. Those guys are gonna see us if we run through. XCOM 2 are chosen appearances guaranteed. 0% chance for the next two missions, 50% chance for the third, 100% chance on the fourth. Read some of the threads. Chosen to take break between missions. Take even more breaks if you kill them. Past couple campaigns. Chosen appeared over every mission since their first appearance. Fire Axis implemented certain checks in a way that the additions made for faction support when we broke them. Is that mod talk? I don't want to sit here fighting, but if I run, they're all gonna see me.
Already there.
They're gonna see that. Because we don't got concealment here.
I go quickly.
There's a ramp up. There's our way up. So we can't just rush this.
Moving out. Bin gleich da.
We have all these guns, we're just running across. VIP right in the open.
Stepping off.
Now's our time to march.
They're not active as a pod right now, though.
The sides.
Like, they're doing their patrol stuff. Right? But they don't see me. This guy's just running, taking double turns to move. This guy could probably activate his self-destruct thing. Spectral rupture.
You will make a fitting sacrifice for the
The roof shouldn't be...
Bin schon dabei.
I chose the wrong person, that's my ranger.
Sieht hässlich aus.
Every strike, they honor their creators.
I meant my VIP to go up there. But hey, this way, VIP gets to be a little safe behind cover. Where to send you? Oh, she's being blocked in right now.
Okay.
Just want to blow these guys up.
Grenade out.
And then everyone else get the heck out of there.
Double time.
Could I get Mox to... I could actually get a grapple to here. Excellent.
Repositioning.
86% on both. Take some cover here
Moving.
and blow them up.
Here, catch. They've been destroyed.
That is a big radius.
My expectations for them were exceedingly low. I stand ready for the glory of the Elders.
Shoot that cloud. Ah, we missed the nano cloud.
I have failed.
Oh, was that close enough to attack? It is close enough to... Shadowbound. What does that even mean? I don't like that. I've got to actually fight them, don't I? Do we get to move? She gets an immediate move. What the heck? This thing's got too much move. Well, we got 9 turns. We're in a somewhat better position.
The Elder's servants will never cease their attacks.
And poisoned. Alrighty, here. Forgot about that jerk.
Menace 1-5, be advised, hostile interceptors are inbound on your current position. Firebrand has a limited window to provide extraction.
I am nearly upon you.
Okay, could I machete him? And take out a large amount of HP on him.
Let us begin then. The Elders have chosen me.
They speak too much.
But their
Ah, that doesn't get rid of it!
world and beyond. Come. Allow yourself
Shut up, I want to play the game!
That's the Elder's Warlock. All reports indicate he's nearly as dangerous as they are when it comes to psionic capabilities.
Okay. Did I rescue her? I gotta rescue these guys too. Three to 4 versus 4 to 6 out in the open. We got the high ground. Raised? What the fuck?
I might have winged them. Heading out.
No grazing this right in the open.
Got him.
The weakness of these minions only furthers the need for my presence here.
%. What does Whiplash do again? Double damage robotic units. It's not guaranteed or anything. 49, 29. There's no position to get it. I could justice it.
I bring justice.
Missed? Justice never misses.
Hear my strike.
Five to 6. How about Wrath then? 81% to Wrath it. 61% to Wrath him. Alright.
We will be avenged. Interference. Your shame knows no end, traitor. They move to flank this position.
Psychic damage and a bit of a spook. Healed.
Put our soldiers through a lot.
Man, double shooting too many missed. You got no more berserk shots in there? Immune to poison. Dead.
In death, some would speak of honor. I see only futility and waste. Try as they might, to succeed.
Oh yeah, it's got return fire. Could we move? That guy's moving on any activity. What does that mean? Is that a guaranteed shapeshifter then? Days for 4.
Damn it, one of our soldiers is down. They're vulnerable to the Chosen's attacks in that state. Get them back on their feet ASAP.
I guess need another soldier to do that.
This is Firebrand. VIP is secure.
I'm gonna reset this. I'm gonna take a 4th mulligan here. I don't like doing it, but I'm doing it. Since we have 2 choices here. Either I force myself to mulligan, or return this one campaign into 4 failed campaigns. Each time too big a hazard happens. Did I not show up this time? Okay. Perfectly fine by me. Isn't there usually a pre-mission save? $2:22. It was 11 minutes ago. How bad was 11 minutes ago? See, that pod didn't even feel active. Like,
Need to find some new cover.
I guess they did say. Can't mush anybody.
Und los geht's.
Did say our position is already known, right? But I had assumed that to mean that we just weren't concealed, not that enemies know where we are at all time. I assumed it's gonna be like the pod system, where we're not concealed,
Enemies on the move.
but we still have to
They're
activate the
flanking
pod by
us.
getting close to them. That's okay. That's just a VIP. They could be damaged. This one still has to move. There's no good shots on them. Actually, she can go as high as here.
Bin schon unterwegs.
Which makes it even worse. How about Mox? 56% only. And can't quite get any good covered positions.
Utilizing hook.
Only to those two, huh? Oh well. Then let's bring you here.
Okay.
We'll make this a puzzle game more than a strategy game.
Boom.
Rolling.
The bullshit here, though, is when she gets shadow cloned, it gets to move on the exact same turn. Hello? Hello? There we go.
Throwing grenade.
And blast their cover doing so. The snakes actually aren't the worst thing here, if that can be believed.
Orders confirmed. On the move.
69%. 70. Come on, critical. Critical only for 8. %. Blow it up.
Fear the lash. I am the victim. My power
53%. Can't quite throw the grenade that far. Get rid of that biggest threat. Nice!
Feind ausgeschaltet.
Those without faith will perish.
Missed.
I'm pinned down here.
Rookie killed. Oh well.
Competence has cost them dearly.
It's just a rookie. Ultimately, just a rookie.
I have failed.
Poison, poison is fine. What's he gonna do? So one turn moving.
1-5, be advised, hostile interceptors are inbound on your
Both
current
turns moving?
position. Firebrand has a limited window to provide extraction.
How long did you think you could hide?
100% to Wrath the Snake. 81% to Wrath the Warlock. For 9 damage. I think I'll do it.
The end. Tactical movement.
Now slice him up!
You are guessed.
We dare! Adversary skirmishers!
Resistance returns to the field of battle.
Low profile, what's he gonna do? Flee?
My master so very well for so many years.
96%.
Why the elders favor you so.
That's the Elder's Warlock.
Can I shoot him yet?
He's nearly as dangerous as they are when it comes to psionic capability.
But can I shoot him?
Will make you very betrayed.
40% to crit. Come on, 9 damage plus a crit.
Amiga strike.
What did that do to him? Left him with 1 left. Can anyone make their way up there? He can't. He'll have to deal with these two then. 3 to 4.
Verstanden. Bis zum Ziel.
She's been poisoned. %40 only. It better be more 3 than 4.
Werfe Granate.
Fucker.
Have you nothing better?
On the move.
65%'s not good enough.
Get ready for a surprise.
Loot destroyed. I don't care. We're not going backward anyway.
Truly archaic.
Will do.
Don't flick a lick. Don't flick a lick. She flicked a lick!
I'm hit.
Your soldiers cannot last forever, Commander.
What are you going for? VIP or Spectral Army? Ugh. They're going down? Okay. Move 1.
The elders would never
Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. Let's take this guy out first.
VIP secure and in position for evac.
%22%. Okay, we'll mess around down here first.
Verstanden. Bin unterwegs.
I don't have to wait for all that. You don't gotta make me wait for all that. Coin flip! Goodbye, lady.
Hostiles pacified.
The death of these subordinates will prevent nothing.
Moving out.
Let's see. First shot should be free.
The light has left them. I must have ammunition. Reloading.
There's that guy down there. He's gonna move around places.
Send me your fledgling warriors, Commander. I am ready to absorb.
And now really all everyone else has to do is get the heck out.
Position bestätigt.
You know, it won't be until Chimera Squad that we get our own.
There's an advent captain nearby. We should attempt to disable the Skulljack. Our resistance contacts had heard rumors Advent might be rolling out a heavy infantry armor system. Looks pretty tough.
I was going to say it won't be until Chimera Squad
Affirmative.
that we get our own Snake Lady. But surely Mox could use his justice to pull an ally back up from down there, yeah? How cool would that be?
To that position. I await their approach.
Heading out. Scanning.
Destroy all who would defy the elders.
It's gotta take them a while to get up here. A while to get up here. Don't go boom on us. Squatty Boggle killed.
Your forces pass into the void. Their lives forsaken.
Come on, get up. $47 is now. 45 is 2 minutes ago. 42. This one like every turn now. How to not activate that other squad. $52 damn minutes on the same map. Because she's still trapped there.
Rücke aus.
The Advent captain would serve our purpose.
See, these guys are pods that have to activate first. How come these pods have to activate, but the other ones were able to just zone in on us? Just how the map starts? Maybe 44 is fine. Previous turn, didn't have anybody up yet. That's not even the right chosen. Get that bitch out of here. Thank you.
Copy that. Nähere mich der
It
Zielposition.
was running up the side there that had them activate. So if I stay down here instead, then they don't get to see us.
Moving out. On Overwatch.
I go as ordered. None will bring this resistance to a close.
Through the floor.
Adjusting aim.
With each new wound, your troops grow weary of your failures.
Soldier down. Get him back up ASAP.
Revive.
Don't move. You'll be all right.
You have come for your captive friend.
Mox. 100%. Alright, not yet.
Theirs.
We'll have this guy attack first. Fire at that. Oh, it's a Spectral Lancer, that's why. That's not a blowy uppy guy. That's a stab you in the backy guy.
Longer a threat. Running dry on ammo.
There.
Fight the war.
I'm allowed to mulligan for how early into the game all this boss stuff's jumping in.
I will rededicate myself to the Elder's vision. I will take this defeat as a sign, and I must elevate myself to a higher strata.
Sure.
We showed the Chosen that the Resistance is here to stay, Commander. Now we just have to find that thing and put it down for good.
Verstanden.
Gonna have to crawl our way through.
I'm on the move.
Got lucky avoiding those officers the first time, huh? Now it's just a nice, easy march up.
Moving out.
They want this to be quicker,
They gehen
tighter
nicht zum
engagements,
Ziel.
but their allergy to stealth means I waste so much more time having to reload on their super aggressive, allergic to stealthiness.
I move.
Yes, I'll bitch about it forever. And I've only lost one rookie.
Ich bin weg.
Heading home.
It's coming home.
Orders confirmed. Moving out. Evac confirmed.
Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
5 ability points. 1 kill, 5 wounds. Okay. Fight for Earth, fight for your future. Okay.
Oh, that's a cute pose.
And despite the destruction left in their wake, XCOM refuses to let go of the ways of the old world. They will continue their wanton and reckless...
I need more specialists. When I get specialists of a high enough rank, that's 5.
At least we know these chosen
Good.
can be killed. Well, temporarily.
His sacrifices our strength. Okay. 5 good heals per 1 specialist. 5 days, 7, 6, and 10. Not bad.
Hello, Commander.
Fear of missed shots. Prattle mocks. Okay, cost core, supply, skulljacks we have, spark, experimental ammo, grenade. If I put in... I did do experimental grenade once. Let me see something. Do I have 1 grenade of that type or infinite? Hey, Hordian, welcome! Right, +1 for the dead rookie. Gas grenades only ×1 though.
I don't mince words when it comes to aliens. And the skirmishers are no
What I
different.
want isn't a
I don't
new
trust
grenade
them.
every
And I don't
5
like
days.
sending my people out hand in hand.
Time to hit the gym. Glad to be your gym stream then.
They're definitely loyal
Oh,
to
thank you for the
commander.
analytical help, Hordian. Enjoy the gym.
Put up a hell of a fight.
What I need is a way to upgrade these. So, proving ground, let's queue up. These are single unique weapons from DLCs. This one. Blue screen protocol to disable mechanized units. I say give me heavy weapons.
Sounds good, Commander. I'll let you know as
Then
soon as the
maybe a
project
blue
is ready
screen
for
protocol.
deployment.
Except what if I needed a core to make heavy armor and I just fucked myself? I wish that this was in chronological order. 6, 10, 5, 7, 2, 2, 3, 1, 18. It's sorted by status. But that's not sorted at all. Okay. Let's go back to making contact with Brazil.
Setting course for the Chilean
Brazil.
controlled district.
New Chile, which includes bits of southern Brazil. That didn't even bump down the Avatar project. That's the only reason why I did that mission. Promotion. Added faction. Add a faction here at XCOM's ranks. Gain new resistance order covert operations. We found the Templars.
This is where the Templar faction maintains their headquarters. I'll admit they can be a bit extreme when it comes to psionics, but so far
In southwestern
they seem
Australia,
loyal to our cause.
finally we have some
We
Pacific
can scan at this
representation.
location to gain additional support from their people.
My people understand the
Geist.
value of our cooperation, Commander. The Elders give them nothing more than raw materials for their design. We will take back our power and turn it against them. Oh, Commander.
Use faction orders, Deep Learning 1, and stay with me.
Geist.
Covert action available.
Templar Order.
Hunt the Chosen Hunter, Part 1. Breakthrough research, reduce Avatar project progress. That's gotta be the first one.
You are welcome here.
Soldiers, much more likely to bleed out rather than die when health drops to 0.
Of your kind, you alone.
Soldier XP gains increase 10%. Cool.
You have touched their minds. You have heard their voice. And surely you know that
Grenadier.
they must fall. On behalf of all Templars, I humbly offer our services towards their demise. Together,
Black market pays 30% supply premium for goods.
my followers and your people continue to grow in skill,
Resistance soldier
and
Dance
now
Home
the
Squad.
resistance can take on more responsibility. should you
Reduce
need it.
Avatar progress, please. Capture low, wound low, hacking plus 4. Hacking plus 4, but I haven't got any. Any available specialists. Where's what's her face? Tired for 1 day. We'll hold off for 1 day, then send her out. It's only a 6-day duration. Clearing 10 days. Have I got any engineers available? Busy, busy, busy. Clearing machinery. Resistance ring. Proving ground. Okay. Let's wait 1 day. Until someone's done being tired.
We've constructed the ring facility, Commander.
Yes, I
but
know,
currently
shut up.
we don't have any
I was
soldiers
waiting for
deployed on
someone to
covert
get
actions
off
with the
of tired
resistance.
duty. So that... Oh. That's the wrong one. So the hacking plus 4 actually goes to someone who could use it. Sergeant plus... Send that sharpshooter out there. We finally have a captain. And negate risk of capture. 25 supplies. That's nothing.
We will begin the covert action immediately, Commander.
Now for our Ranger, Bladestorm or Implacable. If you score 1 or more kills on your turn, granted a single bonus move. So, he could rush up, kill someone, and then run back into cover. Not bad for macheteing. Or Bladestorm. Free sword attack on any enemies that enter or attack from melee range. Does that count if a Viper tongues him over, and then they're standing next to each other, and then goes like that? I don't think so. You love Bladestorm Lexicon. It is tempting. I do like that Implacable means that I could be a bit more reckless in macheting somebody and then running back into cover. But there are enemies that like to come into close range, or are those Lancer types. So it might behoove me to do Bladestorm instead. Free sword attack on any enemies after all. That's how many times per single turn. Enemies that enter melee range. Can we do this like the kid bullying I'm not touching you sense, where if he approaches them, technically they have entered melee range. Nah, it's not that easy. Free move with a kill, or more defensive offense. But don't try to melee mutons. We've had one muton on a retaliation mission already. And I'll admit to being a little bit cheaty with it, because Mox, with his upgraded claws, wasn't able to do any damage to it. He did 0 damage to it, and got retaliation hit, reloaded, Ranger Machete, cut right through him. What the heck? I didn't know melee range could just miss if they wanted it to. Got one of these guys killed now. The bust of the Viper made sure to include the bust. They want to see snake tits when they look at their wall of kills. Oh hey! We brought a turret back to put on display. And then, when they attack our mothership, they hack into these things, and they start shooting us down from the inside. Okay. 5 wounded. Nobody else should be tired now. 1 more day specialist training, and all the rest of my rookies are going to turn into specialists because I need those the most. Oh, the Templar that we just got could promote up, it looks like. It's already got rend. Melee attacks with a chance to stun or disorient target cannot miss. Triggers momentum, generates focus. Gain focus during mission, increasing stats, damage, and ability effectiveness. Can be spent on powerful abilities. Volt psionic attack that deals low damage but jumps to nearby units at higher focus levels costs 1. Again, things like this just really, really make me want to play Chimera Squad. Parry. Attacking with rend. Prevent all damage from the next attack instead of moving. So use rend to maybe set a disorient, but for sure hit and then avoid damage. Target struck by Volt will be easier to hit, increasing squad aim by 15 against the target. Low damage jumping attack that makes targets easier to hit. At the cost of 1 focus, mark a single target with psionic lens. Take additional 33% damage from a number of future single target attacks. For the entire squad, I hope. But I want that plus 15. There's already facilities that I want to take down that have powerful aliens guarding it. I say make them easier to hit from defensive positions. Chimera Squad gives me a good example of what sort of horrors I might be up against in those facilities. And I could always get more XCOM AP to pump into here. Come on, you Chile. Get some more rookies in there. All my rookies are going to become specialists, because those I need the most. I've only got 1 extra specialist. Or one extra rookie. Squad size 2! I can finally get squad size 2! I can finally get a squad size of 6! It took so long to get 1 captain available. Ranged attacks against flanked enemies deal +1 damage. 75 supplies, I'll hold on to them. I can unlock that whenever. Start every mission with 1 focus. I can't upgrade these things. Those aren't very exciting upgrades. I've already got the most exciting stuff in there. Tech plate armor 1 in 1 day, please be my salvation.
Our research was a success, Commander.
New item. Predator armor, Tempest gauntlets, Proving Ground Project exosuit, Proving Ground Project spider suit. Recovered enough advent armor to begin repurposing the outer plates into something better suited for soldiers. Amplify user sonic abilities, but at their core they are still gauntlets, stout metallic gloves with static extremes well beyond what the flesh alone could take. Much more than the original enhancement they're created for. Predator armor. Suit provides increased protection at additional inventory capacity. Double grenades, triple for grenadiers, grenade and medkits for everyone. Spider suit. Spotty records for the ruined mainframe at XCOM HQ indicate early prototype for a light armor suit coupled with a grappling hook never came to fruition. Really? Recent mastery of alien materials allows to revive the concept. Exo. Power assisted armor prototypes. Some of the advent plate recovered. Lit up heavy variant of plated armor. Add a heavy weapon mount directly to the armor. Offense and defense in a single suit. What are you promising, Shen? Psionics inspired. Okay, 6 days. What else have we got? Gauze weapons, turret breakdown, autopsy, 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 autopsy. He wants 6 days? He wants 5 crystals? Alright.
I agree. That is an important task, Commander.
New orders, Commander?
Predator armor squad upgrade. Instant. 6 Advent Trooper clone, 150 supplies, oof, and 20 alloys. But everyone gets the upgrade?
The aptly named Predator armor should give our soldiers increased longevity.
And it's
in the
about
field.
damn time. Practically going about naked all this time. Templar upgrade. Templar upgrade. We'll give him better guns.
We noticed early on that the Avenger has a tendency to dip forward when the power core is under load without the engines engaged.
I've only got 23 supplies. 2 more days here, then we'll pick this stuff up.
I will not allow the existence of any refuge in
And then
defiance of
chosen
the
retribution.
all who will shelter in
Just
such
supply income
fate
down.
do.
The Chosen are gonna do whatever it takes to get to you, Commander. Even if that means wiping out entire camps of Resistance supporters. We're their only line of defense.
Slowly, my knowledge of
The Elder's Hunter is after something in this area.
New income.
regional contacts located.
New region Australia too. Cool. Bonus gain. Inside knowledge. Effect of all weapon mods increased that I haven't been using. Okay. What's rapid collection? Resistant supply drops collected instantly. Ooh. So these won't be 4 days to pick up, they'd be instant. But Europe makes contact and radio relays. No, makes contact with new regions also instant. I think I want to get Europe first, so that everybody else I try to contact is just like that.
Avenger plotting new course.
New target for guerrilla operations against Advent. Which I have to do. Chosen always attempts to capture soldiers. Difficult, neutralize field commander. Advent unit have a chance to enter Overwatch after being revealed. You could just blow them up or something, right? Reward is also a Lieutenant Ranger. New Brazil. Hunt XCOM launches a UFO to hunt XCOM. Difficult, but we get another engineer. I don't like these options. I don't like these options of my dudes. One more day for a Lieutenant Grenadier. 2 more days for covert action. Can't they wait 2 more days? Review the continent bonuses, Lex? Well, we have South America's giving us weapon mod increase. We have North America giving us research breakthroughs twice as likely to occur. Europe is contact with regions made instantaneously. Africa gives us resistance supply drops like those, collected instantaneously. Oceania, you could just say the Pacific, gives integrated warfare, all PCS effects increased. So, I like this. I like that even better. If I go like that, I could see things in Asia, but I can't see what the bonus for Asia is. Until I set foot there, I guess. Okay. For now. This doesn't feel very good, but I'll make a save for good. Guerrilla Ops. Let's. Launches a UFO to hunt XCOM. What does that even mean? XCOM to UFO hunt. What am I supposed to do when the UFO is hunting down? Avenger defense. Red UFO appear at the geoscape, begin to randomly patrol. The patrol lasts for a month. Had this dark event trigger, I see a UFO zipping around over the US, my starting area. If it catches me, it triggers a base defense, but how do you avoid it? Is that all that does then? You just get a UFO that floats in a certain continent for a month, and for that month you should avoid that continent? Just continued as usual. When it caught up to me, had the opportunity to take evasive maneuvers. Lo and behold, maneuvers worked and never caught me, making the event go away by itself. Finished at Avenger Defense, bastards caught me in the end. Evasive maneuver thing popped up, but clicked OK, and the Avenger flew somewhere on its own and was caught, triggering the mission. Wasn't that bad, nowhere near as insane as the EU-based defense. There were base defenses? EW was a 2012 one, right? I guess there was DLC I never bothered with because 2012 is on its own. Basically, hope for the best. Well, a chance to enter Overwatch is annoying, but we could just be tactical with that. Chosen always attempts to capture soldiers. In my experience, they already do. So, that's not much of anything different for me. 166 supplies. A juicy Lieutenant Ranger. Or an extra engineer to get shit done around base. And prevent an alien denying me access to areas or risk a base defense. This hunter better not come back up. Destroy alien relay. Difficult.
Setting course for Sector 3, Brazil.
But we got new armor. Mox is back up and running. But Mox... Chance to panic when missing a shot. Are you ready to fight when you panic on missed shots, Mox? I got a bunch of stuff, actually. Maybe I should give it to these types of units, since their primary weapons don't actually change out. Increase clip size. Missed shots still deal 2... Missed shots deal 2 damage to the target. That is incredible. How many times do you have an enemy at low HP, and you just needed to die, but you miss from up close when flanking it? You could at least kill it. 10% aim, critical chance, creative proximity, free instant kill, 10%, repeater. Free reloads. First reload in a mission. Doesn't cost action. Well, first let me see. What kind of loadout do I want? Squatty Sharpshooter, get out of here! Ranger, Grenadier, Templar, Sharpshooter. Of the squatty variety. Please don't tell me that's all I've got. Okay. I got specialists and rangers I could bring with me. Don't scare me like that, making me think all I've got are weak, squatty level sharpshooters. Hold on. Promotable. On mission, ready. Holo targeting. And everyone's already got the best armors, right? Health +4. Fear of max, excellent. I've only got 23 supply right now because shit keeps popping up when I want to do things. So I can't build more medkits for everyone, but I totally have the capacity for more medkits now. Specialist Lopez. We'll give you a medkit. Cannot edit. Max grenade 1 per soldier. But it's a different type of grenade. It's a different type of grenade, so it's okay. Just use the extra pocket. Why you gotta do this to me? Bonus aim when equipped. Expand at a target. Causing internal damage. Increase the damage on critical hits. 2 rangers and a grenadier. Give you slightly better aim, so you can better hollow target folk for us. Captain gets the defense. Squatty gets the offense, I guess. Alright. And then once all these people are dead, then we can go get 273 more supply and buy a bunch of rookies to take their place. Got the better armor, health plus 4. Okay. Alright. I'm not looking forward to this, but I can't put it off forever. And I bet you there's gonna be a timer too.
Sky Ranger
Menace, ready to deploy.
Shen came across an odd series of transmissions coming out of this region, and we've narrowed it down to a hidden alien communications relay transmitting to the Advent network. We can't pass up any opportunities to disrupt their progress on the latest operation, so we're moving in to take out
Destroy
that
enemy relay, neutralize all enemy targets, destroy alien transmitter relay.
and destroy the target.
Stink point Bogota.
Menace 1-5, the communications relay is up ahead. Move in and destroy the target.
We're in a concealed position.
Concealed position, and we should still have the thing up that makes it where, as long as we're concealed, we will never advance that timer. Bottom corner. Corner's all the way over there. There's probably enemies all down here. And that looks to be below from this overpass too. Any place is going to be swarming with enemies. This place is going to be the best defended has to be. So we'll take it slow and try to stay out of enemy sights.
I will move.
Mox, any safe place to grapple to? All the way out to the distance to show us how hostile it is?
Okay. As Templar warriors, my followers specialize in wielding psionic energy, mastering the power that belongs to all who are truly of this earth. Through intense focus, we can twist.
My dude, you could have given us a brochure before we went off on mission.
To suit our needs.
Templars gain focus during missions by killing units with Ren. Each point of focus increases the Templars' combat effectiveness by boosting their mobility, dodge, Ren damage. I think he must have had one of these in Chimera Squad, because remember this mechanic. Pistol Overwatch, Fire Pistol, Rend, and Molt.
I comply.
Affirmativo.
He said the line. He said the affirmativo.
In ordnung.
Got it covered.
Wait. I don't still have a shotgun on one of my rangers, do I? That does not look like a mag rifle to me. I think I might have left a shotgun on one. That's okay. You're machete man now. That is your job. You whack the knife. Data transfer, 7 turns. 2. Data transfer, 7 turns. Give it.
I take a new approach.
Still hidden and not seeing any hostile.
As you command.
Safe on this side. Not so much on the corner, there's one more block. We've got one of these jerks here. Smart. A security camera before the apparatus.
I go.
We could try going... Oh, there's another one there. I was like, hold on, I see these eyeballs. What cheeky little monster is hiding off in the shadows? It's just a 5G tower.
Stepping off.
Would have been awkward if it turns out.
The Advent captain nearby would make an ideal target for the Skulljack.
If it turns out there were aliens in here or in here, and jumping down revealed us. Well, they're only over there. So we could avoid them for now.
That seems reasonable. No hace falta repetirlo.
Right, he said.
Alles klar.
Nobody heard that. Definitely not as loud as crashing glass. Trolling off to the right, perfectly fine. Okay, Mox, where are you gonna take us? We know we've got a group over there. Who knows where they're patrolling? They could be going back and forth. They could be doing loop up. They could be doing loop down. They could be doing loop bait. They could be doing loop bait fiasco. But grappling is on cooldown. Do your elf eyes see anything to the left?
I go as ordered.
Yes.
To that position.
Got it covered.
Oh, we could hack that. I never considered we could hack those. I just never thought about it. A hack reward. Failed hack result in any nearby enemy groups being alerted to my position. 70 tech against 60. Recover a small cache of alien alloys or a large cache. Is that all that I do? Let me cancel for now. I don't have to commit to it.
Accediendo al sistema.
Just let me get closer first.
Voy a la posición designada.
And give it another go.
Infiltración en el sistema en curso.
I guess it is, just to steal parts off it, huh? 100% chance versus 40. I'll take the 100%. What a surprise, we made it!
Estoy dentro.
Oh! No, that is disabled. It's telling that these two perfectly ordinary civilians have "don't get too close, the enemy's going to spot you" icons around them. Any other perfectly ordinary civilians we can compare? Maybe they're just ordinary. Maybe they're just really into Advent. But the pigeon won't squeal. The pigeon's no stool pigeon. Pigeon, no! Pigeon, I'm gonna see you! Pigeon, now! I can't watch.
Verstanden. Bewege mich zum Ziel. Roger that.
I don't trust getting close to it though, because I don't know how many turns it's disabled for.
As you order.
They haven't come back around. Ultimately, we just have to play tag on this. You see no enemies right now. They could be beyond there. If we just like dive to this truck, take up positions and start blasting, that gives us 7 turns to engage, rush up, and tag it. That could work. So for now, just have to push us slowly but safely into forward positions. Could you not go into... Is that not a spot there? Is that not a spot in the middle there? You can't put him on the corner? Corner's not an option? Okay. Corner's not an option.
Und ab geht's. Stepping off. Venga, vamos, vamos. I can cover it.
That one tiny steel drum, carrying all their weight with perfect balance. Okay. There's a spot up there he can go to, which would be fantastic. Down in here, where there's plenty of cover, or up here there's one. But any fighting going on in there is going to be blocked by this. He's not exactly the sharpshooter type after all. But for now, we're just moving.
Utilizing hook.
They don't see us. We don't see anyone. All of this is grayed out still. So, his higher position is not granting him any superior vantage point. He can't just hang off the roof and kick in. He's got to go all the way down, up the stairs. Come on in. Don't be spotted, fool.
As you order.
Nobody guards the guard tower. Still all grayed out. Bizarre.
Will do.
All these other things blocking our field of vision. Knife guy, you're blocking everybody else. Get up there.
Schon dabei. I'll go quickly.
It always defaults to pinging the guys in the back behind everyone else. Hunker. We don't want to overwatch to blow our cover yet.
Protective position.
No alien sounds yet. There's no way that there's no guards around here. That is a fundamental fact. We simply cannot see them in this cluster of everything else going on here. I still say these devs got it all wrong. They're allergic to stealth and want this to be run and gun, but this is so much more tense, doing it more classic XCOM style than trying to slowly push your way forward.
Voy hacia ese lugar.
Sectoids, Viper,
Commander, we have a positive ID on the alien relay.
and nobody spotted us yet. But they will from up there. All they gotta do is turn around and they'll see them. What is that? It's covered by the tile. Wait. That's spotted. But that's not. What's the perspective here? Is that just floating under this? And there's this bad boy there. Okay. Alright, well, first order of business is that everybody else needs to move to a better position. That is gonna be liquid death. That could easily reach over here. I don't know what I'm gonna have to do about that one. Because we got guys on patrols to the right. And those things have much bigger range to give them credit for. I could maybe loop around to the back. Of course, all my best guys are either on mission or healing up elsewhere.
Begebe mich zum Ziel.
Time to murder. Got it. Moving.
Get a bit of distance.
Me dirijo a la posición indicada.
And as for you, Moxie, there's another up here we could grapple to eventually, but the towers are only where these things are blocking. We're not seen yet, so if he goes up here, he'll be fine.
I must run.
Maybe the time limit and the presence of this one cannon is why this mission was marked difficult. And by disabling the timer, it's a mere medium. They haven't moved. The other one's on patrol. They haven't seen them come back yet. What if their patrol goes all the way around and we're about to run into them?
Bin schon unterwegs.
We can't see anybody coming this way. That's all their visibility there.
Rolling out.
I could say maybe squeeze her around further right here until that machine becomes hackable distance. But I don't want them to be separate. I don't want the team together, especially with that other patrol group possibly coming back over, and this very obvious shapeshifter range over here. Since I doubt humans are going to care enough to squeal on us.
Moving to designated coordinates.
We can blow up all those stuff in one go. It's only 3 to 4 damage. I don't think there's much in the way of explosives here. Environmental explosives. But at least have high cover against that thing. This is smoldering and smoking. That better mean that this has already finished blowing up and won't again. Could fire pistol on them, but can't rend yet. Have you got to be closer to do it?
Yes, Commander.
No targets available. I see many targets available. Is it a range thing? XCOM to rend range? If the Templar cannot reach the enemy with one action point left, he can't rend. Oh, that's a melee. Is that the melee one? Do I gotta like go up and Vulcan mind meld to him? It's been ages since Chimera Squad, so... Overwatch concealed. Fire on the first enemy was out of sight, but only if revealed. They're not going to be revealed anyway, but cool to know that it's there.
I'll wait here.
You out of turns. Okay. So, Lopez, what are we going to do with you?
Me muevo a la posición.
We know there's a thing there.
Estoy en marcha.
And they're walking back. Expected them to. They're slightly, but oh, they're moving. But haven't found us yet. This is a bad position. This is not a good position for her at all. I think we're going to have to engage. But she has got to get out of this group. That is not going to work out.
Ubicación confirmada.
Ooh, fireworks time? Fireworks time, get these guys out as fast as possible. And then somebody rush up with the next 7 turns to turn that off. As we move to better positions to engage with them and this. Because they're moving. We've got people already in that radius. Yeah, reduce their cover and mine. Brilliant strategy.
Grenade out!
Still concealed? Oh, not still concealed. Okay, Rend. 100%. Chance to stun or disorient. Triggers momentum. Generates focus. 7 to 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I could rend the machine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, where's Machete Guy? Mr. brought his shotgun. We've gone up to mag rifles. 88% chance. 4 to 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Median. Got the crit. Well done, Shoddy. Okay. Then let's try a new rend. Take cover, zap them, and see what momentum looks like.
Suffer my rage.
Melee vulnerability.
No one will shed a tear.
No. They had more in the corner.
The strength of the Templars ebbs and flows with the
Free movement action allows them to return to the safety of cover.
power increases and can be unleashed upon our enemies.
victory.
Well, that group doesn't know about us yet. Their pod hasn't activated. That's got a ×1, not a cooldown. Can't justice him. 48% only. Ugh. Can't slash our way into cover. 9 to 11, but becomes in melee range of the Muton. Take an action after dashing, huh? I could try going here. I don't think that alien would be the grayed out one. It goes gray, machine, red. Gray, machine, yellow. Well, no. Because it doesn't have the target on it. Target on it, target on it, target on it, no target. Is there no overtly safe position for me? I could run behind this and just blast at close range. Run and gun, hide behind this, blast down. But that's sparking. I feel like that's gonna explode any second now. Man! High cover. High cover and good odds.
Moving.
69%. Don't fail me now, mag rifle.
Kill confirmed.
What else have we got? We got this bit. Can't help us out too much because no target preview. Only the machine from that position. Good news is, at least, we replaced 2 sectoids and a Viper with 2 sectoids and a mutant.
I go as ordered.
29%. We could wrap it. Whiplash would do. Free attack, double to robotic units. 61% to Wrath. Don't fail me, Wrath. It's got a melee weakness, it's 9 damage. You could hit him. You could hit him.
The end is coming. Changing position.
I meant to Justice, not Wrath. Oh well. What's one flanking with that machine right there? He might miss. He could still miss.
I hear their voice. Their armor saves them.
Oh, he is so dead. Only bleeding out at least. Don't you dare say no targets available. This is Mox you're talking about. We could take cover here. There is that, but that hasn't fired out this direction. But it could simply be because Mox had already fallen by then. If we go here, though... it counts as flanking. It might be flanking him more than him, though. What if the little targeting reticule that says, yes, this guy's in view here, turns yellow if it's flank? Because I can't tell which one that refers to. We could run here, then blast him. We could be sneaky and try to stabilize Mox ourselves as Lopez runs back to that machine. We do have neutralize all enemy targets, so all enemy targets do have to be neutralized. And there goes a Skulljack too. We got an officer there and we can't Skulljack him. Okay, we got the complication of that turret. Three to 4. I could simply blast him. And then won't have to worry about that. Guaranteed take out the Muton. Maybe find a slightly closer, safe position as we advance on. And jump to nearby units.
Agreed.
Cost 1 focus. 2 to 5 though. Only 2 to 5. It might not be the 5, it might not even be 3. Can I get the median?
Fear my mark.
4, and as a jump. He's not close enough to jump.
The elders have lost another.
We don't have run and gun here yet. That'll only be the machine visible. We gotta get like proper medkit over to stabilize. So just having a guy in position won't be enough. Well, I guess this confirms the Muton was the one that would have been the flanked. So let's get Lopez up. Lopez's priority is to turn those 3 turns into distance. Not close. No, nuh-uh, nuh-uh, nuh-uh! Ah!
Resistance contacts had heard rumors Advent might be rolling out a heavy infantry armor system. Looks pretty tough. Posición confirmada.
Replacing one with another. Tiny baby grenade. Might have to do some run and gunning.
Going in for the kill. Location confirmed.
85 only, but it's too close for my comfort.
Kill confirmed.
One, and I don't see the rest.
Heading out.
Oh, we got a V1 nothing here. Can't reach that. Can't reach them.
On overwatch.
Market him, you jerk. An actual hit. And that counts for holosight.
It hit the plate.
He's got his shields. You're gonna go for it. He's covered. He's covered. Man. At least. Look at the benefit of that armor. That was a critical hit, and only half health. What's he at now? 2. %, but energy shield. Shield would collapse if this unit is killed. He doesn't have to be down though, does he? Like, he's not stopped in place while that's active. What's that? Oh, this is... Oh, that. Damage to him, to his shield, damage to that, and then extra damage out. And blow the truck up too for good measure.
This is for you.
Oh! Loot destroyed, but shield removed. That's one extra down. Who'd we rend on? On the machine. It's cover. We're not cover against these two guys down there. There's still an officer and one other. But now that it's slightly safer. Where's Machete Man going to go? Maybe get someone closer to machete out the officer? Isn't going to work. Five turns. Hey, MP83! Is this the channel for Jackbox party games? Very rarely. Haven't done that on channel in years. Not since the early days of Fennec and I dating. Though I did pick up a few extra Jackbox games for the duration of his surgery recovery in case he got bored. Never actually had to use them though, since we still had things like Toontown Online and other games he could play to keep him from being too cooped up in his convalescence. Took him out a few times for the change of scenery. Is that an eyeball? It's on Overwatch, isn't it? Speak of the devil? Discord, why so slow? Okay, all I really have to do for this is keep out of its way. In a wrong channel, nonsense MP. You're always welcome here. Just ask Nasu. Hey Nasu, is the MP83 always welcome at this channel? Outlook not so good. And not the first time she's wrong.
Bin schon dabei.
Okay. He's got a grenade. She's never wrong. Sometimes, well, it's like you said, MP. You said that with her new upgrade. Now it's not her that's wrong, it's the crystal ball that's wrong, right? So you have the out. Technically, oh, there's the other one. Well, that's just a flamethrower guy. That's the dangerous one right now between Mark and his own weapons. Trust that she says that the ball is telling her. You put so much intrigue into your little mascot MP.
Guide my hand.
Still just that active. She's got high cover. I guess I'll go ahead and do some damage to this. Take out the timer. That's only 3 to 4 damage with the upgrade mind. Okay, if we go here, she's gonna be out in the open. But is this close enough for Lopez to heal? Still not. We've already got 2 more turns to rescue Mox. And let's run this guy on over. Out of gun range.
Running.
Yeah, I should have hit. Just gonna flame it up. He's got a no! Only incendiary. Only incendiary, that's alright. What's that?
The enemy strikes true.
Why does it keep scanning back up that way? There's nobody else.
Wechsle Position.
100%, 40%. /slash. 100% I shouldn't do that because he blows up. Doesn't he? Doesn't he? We can't run and gun. We got 2 more turns for that cooldown. Okay.
Moving to position.
98%. Also, well, shredding the armor doesn't matter because it's only got 1 step of armor anyway. Beautiful critical, but not enough to blow him up.
Gonna need to reload soon.
Okay. Alright. Explosion, don't be too big. No boom? Only the first one booms, not this one?
Ausgeschaltet.
Let's help Mox. Don't tell me I have to be right up on him to do it.
Recibido.
I have to be right up on him to do it. I can't use my Gremlkin. I didn't put the revive protocol to the Gremlkin, that's why it doesn't count. Come on! Come on! I'm not gonna have Mox bleed out on the last turn. I was moving him up. Ugh. Mox isn't bleeding out, I'm just saying that right now. We got reloads we can go to. If I gotta tighten up the beeline and not be like, why is it the Gremlkin in range? Why is the Gremlkin not in range? I know that's wide open to there. We already know Mox is not going to bleed out. If I have to rearrange the universe, I will.
Throwing grenade.
Rand won't be 100% on him. HP's already down a fair bit. Let's head back here instead. Maybe just shoot. Fire at that. All we could hit. Still up, though. He's gonna be gravy wounds, but he's up. Miss. Miss. Somehow missed. Prato Mox killed? I'm sorry. I seem to have lost my glasses. Did you say something? I can't seem to have... Whatever he said, I'm sure it must have been important. Oh, that's too far out. Too far out, Guinea. I couldn't see. Sorry, where are my glasses? Literally couldn't see, alright. Oh, all three at once. Doing the spooky rare FNAF loads. Okay, alright. Lopez. We got 3 turns. And those guys have not been activated yet. But they're going to be regardless. This is going to be the turn that activates them. Bennett, you're setting so much right now. He wants the last 5 of the VIN. Right now? After this mission.
Ubicación confirmada.
And that activates them for whatever reason.
Our resistance contacts had heard rumors Advent might be rolling out a heavy infantry armor system. Looks pretty tough.
How did we do this the last time? We could have him run and gun. We had him run and gun to over there to shoot him out. But prior to that, we had you come here. Avoid getting marked this time by minimizing how far forward you go. Frag grenade. Can't get the both of them. Can I get the both of them? Can't get the both of them, but I can get just the Muton. Who else could I rush behind the Muton? Anything here would put... That's some cover. Some cover, that's great, but it's something. But that's not ideal either. I could vault it. Move forward and volt the Muton.
I comply. Fear my mark. Your gods abandon you.
He's got one grenade left, and I want to blow this up. Non-run and gun guy. Can move you over here. Then grenade out this way to soften that target. So that the run and gun man can make his way over to very poor high cover. Just one armor upgrade. I got so much health now. It's like night and day. It's like it's a completely different game. And he misses.
Target disabled.
When you say the first game, MP, do you mean the first game of the original 90s one or of the remake series? Because the remakes are for sure very different from the original games. And I do kind of prefer the original games a lot more. I get what they're going for this, but as far as I'm concerned, this style of XCOM didn't really reach its peak until Chimera Squad, which of course everyone else hates, because who likes good things? This one kind of wants to be more small squad hero units. If you lose one guy, you feel it. If you don't lose him, you got a superhero. But the 2012 one especially wanted to keep the difficulty of original XCOM without the ability to react to hardships as much. Couldn't just turtle up, shoot down UFOs, build a bunch of rifles for a month, and then push back out. Nah, if you started losing stuff, it was just a snowball straight into hell. Only guy left, that's down, that's down. Mox's 3 turns. And a bunch of guys will be coming up soon. He's got high cover. For once, high cover actually works. 2 turns to bleed out. Only one person's got a med kit. Let's move Vogel back. Behind this non-explosive high cover. And look who's all ganged up now. One and 3 damage each, but shredded some armor. Can only run that. Okay, this gets us a little bit closer. Target preview, will it be close enough to hack? Or is a hack only a one-time thing? He missed the last time, so he could take the risk of rushing forward and trying to machete out this. That's cool. If I put the icon there, it shows how I can machete from. Haven't even got to go down there to click the slash. Yeah, slash from here. It puts him into cover, so even though he's right up on it, he'll be slightly safe. Now it's just previewing it. But that is where I want to go. Okay. And yours is the only turn left. There's no good place to go. Maybe might be able to spy something from this position. 54, 67. Neither one's great. Could the grenade reach? Just out of reach. Could possibly scratch that one's armor off. 54% chance to hit. And it's a miss.
You must not fail.
I do miss that too, MP. The horror feel of it. This one's definitely more action-y.
Situation here. They come for me.
Oh, they just blew that one's cover open.
Sie verlagern ihren Angriff.
That's gonna be a flank. But they're going for shield instead right now. Shield to hit. Oh, shield to both their allies. But that's okay. The shield bear. It tried to attack in melee range. That's right. He's got Blade Storm. But now this means stabilize could actually be done from a safe position. Like, this is plenty exciting, but they're definitely emphasizing quicker rounds. They don't want you crawling around for half an hour, even though it's really tense to do it. They're trying to encourage like faster firefights, re-engage with enemies more often. And I do think it misses something from that. Let's see, he's back over there. They're all shielded up. That is so unfair. And nobody's got grenades left. You do. Could try to rent. Rent to him. No, try to rent the machine. Ran into the shield bearer, will destroy the shield. But then leave her out in the open. Is it the loss of his shield that makes him lose his, or his death that undoes it? Either way, this is a tough spot now. This will give barely any cover. It gives no cover. She'll be out in the open to these two. He just had to do with everyone in range. It was so lucky the last time because nobody was in range, and so he only shielded himself. I mean, he might have shielded others. But he was on that truck, so he could blow everything up. I think Machete Guy is gonna have to earn his purple stripe. Missed! That didn't happen.
This fire poses a risk.
Oh, that ragdolling. Where are we at now? They're still there, so nothing's changed. He's still there with that destroyed. First things first, revive him.
Afirmativo.
I could carry the unit and have him die in my back.
Vamos, aguanta.
See, if they didn't attack so quickly, I could have at least gotten some supply, right? Out of that one thing I was trying to get supply off of. And then could have made a number of medkits, so any number of people could have revived Mox, or Mox might not even gotten hit in the first place. Okay, 78% means 100% chance to hit. Except this is possibly going off a seed, and because we're repeating the same actions, the seed would not have changed, and thus, he's still going to get the 22% chance to miss. No! Guess I was wrong. And so it is his death that has to drop the shields, not just his own shield going down. These are good positions to be in regardless.
Heading out.
57%. And you miss.
Come on, focus.
Alright, we got plenty of targets spread out that we could use, yeah? So, any number of people could be flanked, but it's going to be 2 against at least 3 targets. So safety and target dilution. Oh right, she gets momentum too, forgot about that.
I've got what we were after.
So she can move back into the cover, safety of cover, immediately after doing that. Okay, spread them out. There's no hide cover to take advantage of, is there? Can go behind here. Can go up. I think. Could even just go all the way outside, just straight up deuces. Out the door, beyond the window. Alright. Can't catch me here. So much for target dilution. Got 4 turns left for that. Slash from this cover. Just gonna waste his turn marking. And fire guy. Right. You can mark then shoot, I keep forgetting. He spent 1 turn going in, saw her, got freaked out, spent the second turn going out.
Get to the relay and take it out ASAP.
Okay. So. Fire weapon. Flank him. Fire weapon. Thus hollow targeting him. Then rend to him, and then seek cover.
You will pay the price. You will learn to fear us.
Where's that momentum? Let me move.
For the cause.
Okay, that took all of that stuff. Can't get close enough to kill him.
Moving to designated position.
And he doesn't have line of sight. Alright. Let's get some XP in. since somebody had to play running around trying to heal. Lopez got one hack in, one stabilize in.
1-5, we've confirmed destruction of the relay. The alien transmission is down. Eliminate any remaining hostiles and move to evac.
And move to evac? Nah, just neutralize all targets. Speaking of horror field in the 90s, after doing the whole Cydonia mission in OG XCOM, it's pretty funny that for Terror of the Deep, after an entire game of scaring the sweet out of you, the final mission is nothing more than a House of Horrors, a linear path going from spooky room to spooky room, completely safe. Stunned for 2 turns. He could stun? Since when did we have stun? That changes things up.
On my way.
Oh, because he cleared the objective, they get reinforcements. There's just no winning for me. Oh, that's more targets now then. Will I ever get to go on BRB? Don't tell me they get to move.
I see them trying to flank.
Okay, alright. I would have been so upset if Lopez are just gonna be Swiss cheese on their first turn. Okay, what can we do? Can vault them. Can only hit the advanced trooper. Could we rend? Could rend take out the purifier and then move again. Could take out the officer too. If I could take out the officer, 6 to 7 damage. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Do it.
For the Templars! The elders have lost
And then back into cover.
The path is clear.
Okay. They've only got 1 fiery guy and 1 actual combatant.
I'm on it.
Lopez should still be able to hit from there. That guy's stunned. This one either does close range fire on the environment or grenade for fire, so it should be perfectly safe to run back here. Doesn't count as flanking. But we do have grenade. It's hollow target at 81%. Do I trust 81%? I could just use a guarantee grenade. 19% chance to miss.
Eliminado.
Verstanden. Rücke aus.
That was a boom. Right in her face.
Feind eliminiert.
Was it because I shot from the back, and thus the tank is there? And the last time I shot from the front, and so the body absorbed the impact of the bullets? Is that what it is? Directional boom? Could run and gun this guy. 100% slash. Slash won't mean boom, right? There's no boom for a slash, it's cutting from the front. He's looking right at him. Target preview. The only place that puts it in an actual flanking position is too close. No. Shoot. Okay.
Stepping off.
It's the last enemy here, so I got no need to play flashy.
Hostile neutralized. Status
Even from the
confirmed.
front.
All hostiles are down and the area is secure. Status confirmed.
Oh, 3 wounded only. Excellent rating. And all it took was another mulligan. We're up to what, 5 mulligans now? When I said just one and never again, hold me to it. New Brazil, June 1st, 2035. Mox is completely in a coma, and we're propping him up with sticks for the photo opportunity. You say it's learning +++ Lex, but I feel dirty reloading. I don't like having to reload. We did Terror from the Deep without reloading once. And Terror from the Deep kicked my ass so many times. But you could afford to lose all of your units in Terror from the Deep, and we did. And still push back. You had the granularity and the strategic ability. We've pretty much lost. We lost almost all of our assets, to include ships, very early on, and then lost some of our best guys and entire staff multiple times, and then subsisted off of just turtling up and shooting down subs, and only taking missions that were easy, up until we could afford to take risks. That is what modern XCOM misses. It doesn't allow you to start untying the shoelaces of the boot that's crushing you. Tired and wounded. Okay, Lopez. Medical protocol. I need so many more specialists with medical protocol, and whichever one it is that grants multiple heals for the Gremlkin. Okay, 22 AP. What have we got? Overcharge. Rend has a 33% chance to generate focus. It already generates focus. Pillar. Summon a pillar of psionic energy to act as high cover. Strike an enemy with psionic force, knocking them back in the direction of the attack. Attacks like that were super useful in Chimera Squad. But this isn't Chimera Squad. How could I play it out here? Push someone in the direction of a ranger with Blade Storm. Devastating chain melee attack where the first attack cannot miss. Each melee killed in Reaper mode grants an extra action, but further melee attacks have reduced damage. Guaranteed first hit, and you could chain with an increasingly chance of miss or just reduced damage, so might not kill. Or possible kill, stun or disorient, cannot miss, and then you get to run away afterwards. I think I'll take the cover. Certainly times somebody might want to run out to the open to do something, and then drop some cover for him. Or maybe it's only a pillar for themselves, I don't know. We could always generate more points. Vogel. Remain concealed, so somebody could still stealth around. Or sword attacks deal +2 extra damage and +10 aim, yes. Superior scope, aim by 20, alloys, viper corpses, sectoid, muton. Shield Bearer Corpse.
Hello, Commander.
And we got an engineer for it. Increase power, increase contacts. Go for excavation. Excavation. Could make this one faster. But it's only 5 days now. 5 days is nothing. Illyrium crystals 22. Or alloys and 110 supply. Got plenty of Illyrium. But I'll happily take more alloys and supplies. And now... Good. Now I desperately have to take a BRB. That took so long. I am going to be in the little commander's room. And then, finally, we'll get some supplies in and some more rookies. So give me a second.
I have to hand it to him. What these recruits lack in experience, they make up for in grit.
Been holding that in way too long. Hey, chillin' chum. Well, I am back, so hello to you. The weapons 1 day, sabotage covert actions back in 1. Before I resume. "11 days for a soldier." How are mine looking? 6 wounded.
Approach the refuge of the insidious Templars.
Templar Specialist Ranger and 3 sharpshooters is all I got left right now. One day, 2 days. And then the gravely wounded Mox is out for the rest of the month. 3 days, 1, 12, half the month for our... Ruthuli's been wounded. Just 2 weeks and they're back in. Just under 2 weeks, just under a week. Need some money right now. Fitting this up pretty well. I should help so, Chillin' Chum, that's what the night is for. Unless you're night shift or something. Okay. Now back down to those supplies they've been refusing to let me touch. Nothing else pop up till I get some supplies in. Shredder gun, mismounted slug thrower. That's not an upgrade for my grenadiers, though. Good news, though. Well, that is excellent, Chillin' Chum. Don't forget, though. Life is short, but it's also long, so you haven't got to decide right now what it is you want to do. If you just do something that's for right now, that's perfectly fine. And that still gives you some experiences to hopefully give you perspective on what it is your heart desires for the long term. Reduced by 2, back to only 1/3 avatar progress. Well, that is excellent. If you got a better handle on that, if you do know what you want. Dragonova wounded.
Will all recover after some well-earned rest.
Alright. We could do a breakthrough research, but only 5 days. We could. We haven't been able to give the Templars any orders yet because we've only just made contact. But if we do this 5-day thing before the next end of month payday, we can give them 2 orders right off the back. Part 3 requires major plus. We haven't got any majors. No majors. So, let's start hunting down. Sergeant, mobility plus. As much as I want to do this, given I don't have that many people around right now, maybe send all my sharpshooters. I haven't been making much use of my sharpshooters anyway, so this would get an experience. My sharpshooters all going behind enemy lines for covert missions. That's what they're built for.
My followers will lead this action to victory.
"30 days for that one," just realized. Well, when this one finishes in 5, I could assign him here. And that'll just be 15 days then. And while I'm here, we got 100 supplies finally. Where's my recruit option? Recruit. Okay. Who's got cool sunglasses? That's some cool sunglasses. Renard.
My kind know all too well of the human reapers and their brutality in combat. They have slaughtered many of the Elder's minions and
He's got a
feasted upon the
monocle.
corpses of their prey. But we do not question their
Okay,
practices.
where was that?
If they would
Where was
maintain
sunglasses?
their focus on breaking the
Renard.
false gods,
Recruit Renard.
then our alliance will hold.
You want to do something that'll ultimately contribute to society, but not sure you care about society or the people, etc. So even though you don't feel on that, it's just trying to help, but that's still pretty good, chillin'. That sounds like an excellent thing to do. Born April 10, 2001. Oh, he's a baby. Let's see. So he'll be 13 right now. So Rashid Turk here is currently watching Skibidi Toilet on his mom's iPad. 2008. Who's the oldest one we got here? 2001, July, May, even older. May 2001 is the year to beat. July 2001, May 28. Not quite there. Where did May go? May 2001. Monocle Man, Sean Wagner. Who's the youngest then? 2005, 2008. Is 2008 the oldest or the youngest? 2010, Eugene Moreau. Wait, I said 2001 was 13 now, right? No, 2001, that'd be 23. This is the one who's 13, playing Skibidi Toilet or watching Skibidi Toilet. 2010. Who's younger than 2010? That's it. Our actual literal baby. Anybody training at the Guerrilla School? A few more days. Hordian, welcome back! With your manly stank, how was the gym? Not allowed to make any progress on that thing. More specialists, please. Many an iron lifted, I am happy to hear that. My gym subscription has pretty much been free money for Planet Fitness following Fennec surgery, but this is his 6-month point, so we should be going back eventually.
If you ask me, these Templars are just as crazy as my brother. What is it about psionic energy that seems to drive them so completely mad?
Psionics finished. Advanced Psi-Amp and Psi-Lab could be done. Allow rookie soldiers to train as Psi operatives. Substituting standard soldier training for intense mental... Okay. So they could be a Psi operative or a regular soldier, not both. Gyms getting that passive income chud and chum is exactly why they make it so difficult to end your contract. They want you to sign up around New Year's when you want to lose that Christmas belly fat, and then lose motivation 2 weeks into it and keep paying them forever. Psi offense and attack damage as some abilities improve in carrying this advanced amplifier. Cool. Breakthrough for shotguns. I don't really care about shotguns though. I'd rather just make my rifles more and more stronger. We could do gauze weapons. Sniper and cannon variant. That's why I haven't been able to do anything for my cannons yet. Let's get the gauze weapons in then. Because my grenadiers are falling behind. They don't have superior grenades. Enemies are getting harder. So either the grenades have to be better or the cannons have to be better. 128 kilograms. Hold on. Let me convert them to freedom units. $282, is that lifted? Or current body weight? Because that is beefy either way. Hold on, so fat at this point that people are using you as a pivot point for your mama jokes. Ouch, Hordian. What if I use shotguns as my rifles, Student Chum? Well, they're beefy, but they require being right up in my enemies' faces. And many enemies I don't want to be right up in the faces of.
The mysteries of the Chosen's creation by the Elders will likely be left only to theory. As it stands now, we're still struggling to simply understand the already diverse range of schemes they employ.
So can't make anything there. Engineering.
Hey, Commander.
Anything I could make? I can't make squat. Templar upgrade uses supplies. Advanced psi amps, you got no psi operatives anyway. Alright.
For a few years before linking up with Central, right?
Yes.
The millions of people in those cities don't seem to mind all that much.
Yes. But Advent is always
just income down there perfectly fine.
Their forces and the aliens themselves, they see everything.
Advent units, a chance at Overwatch. Oh well.
There's nothing quite like providing identification to a lamppost.
The Elders don't spend a lot of time worrying about the difference between soldiers and civilians. It's all the same in the end.
So we got two facilities that we could knock out here with an extremely powerful and dangerous alien guarding.
We'll need to pay close attention to each one as they gain more information about our plans. Commander, now that we've
Was it Quaker and Real that actually had fairly OP
details
shotguns, which are actually closer to real life because it turns out that in real life, shotguns don't lose effectiveness 30 feet in front of you? It's still a decent spread of bullets aiming at a person or pellets at a person. Let's see, Intel got 97. 11 days for a soul. No. How do I cancel? How do I cancel? Cancel! Just want to click it to see what it says. It just says days, whatever. We know where the black market is. They might have better stuff now. Alloys, Illyrium, superior expanded magazine for Intel, superior agility, perception, supplies for Intel. I can get another engineer for all the Intel I've got. Chosen Warlock information. Halves Chosen Hunt covert action time. Thing is, it's typically only 5 to 7 days. I'm not too worried about that. A free engineer could be useful, though. I think I'll take that. We'll have other ways of getting intel back. Anything worth selling. Everything is so cheap.
Your Templar friends are no different
Intel in 11 days.
species who found themselves obsessed
11 days is a lot. Built a relay there already. Let's scan at Reaper HQ for intel then.
Setting course for Sector 9, Western United States.
And before I do that, "27 days for alien machinery." Vasilev, get in there. 13 days, a bit more reasonable. And then maybe when the other excavation finishes, could try to expand either the power or the contacts. Hey, Onyx.
Commander, the aliens continue to
Just
make
one
progress
blip.
on the Avatar
One blip is
project.
okay.
If we're going to slow them down, we'll need to move fast.
Moving as fast as I can with limited manpower, bodies, materials. Has he forgotten that right now it's literally us against the world?
Maximum power consumption reached.
I will need an infirmary, though. But I think, for now, I'll push somebody into the power room. 5 extra power. Now, we could upgrade, too. We could upgrade 2 resistance orders at a time. Proving grounds can't be upgraded. What else to make? Can make extra skulljacks. Exosuit. What did I say? Because I used up my 1 Illyrium core. Can't make the exosuit. Can't make the spider suit. Hidden alien facilities for sabotage. I need more Illyrium cores. Multiple Illyrium cores. Experimental grenade and ammo. And heavy weapon all take cores. That sounds like a terrible use for such a limited resource.
Interesting choice. I'll send word as soon as we're finished, Commander.
Power went out, but Chillin' Chum. How are you communicating with us then? Are you a ghost? Hey, Toasty. Following Onyx up to the computer desk? Come on. Come on, kitten. Now, no laying on this keyboard, because this keyboard is weird and has so many weird hotkeys for, like, calculator and mail.
If you want to know the truth about the Templars, I suspect they all might be completely
Got Onyx there behind the monitor.
Yes, we've all seen their power.
Little Toasty here, sleeping in front of it. Hey, Toasty.
Then again, many people would question the ways of the Reaper as well.
Sorry, Toasty, I won't let you lay on the keyboard. You have to use a cold, hard desk instead, but at least you get to be next to me.
Our cooperation has proven to be a boon to the Resistance.
Additional resistance orders, covert actions, and more importantly, 1/3 progress made to finding him.
To hunt them down now.
Slowly but steadily,
Hidden reserves
faith in
2.
Your word grows, Commander. With our success,
3 additional power on the Avengers. But that has to be a resistance order. I feel like that's not the best use of an order.
Our influence with the Resistance
Alright, 3 no majors, breakthrough researches, and mobility plus could be cool though. A resistance soldier to XCOM squad. Permanently, it says on every mission there's a chance a resistance soldier to an XCOM squad. But actually, if that's permanent, that's not too bad. If that's only for a month or so, then that's just a chance. Find the Elder's newest facility and blow it up before it gets to the powerful alien is guarding its state. Scientists we have an excess of. Recover loot. Alien loot and promotion. A guaranteed promotion in 6 days. Ambush risk is moderate. I can negate the risk of soldier capture. which is also moderate, but not the risk of ambush. Intel in 5 days. Black market, but it can give a promotion too. Breakthrough research, hacking. Aim +2, negate risk of capture. Promotion. Ambush low, wound low. New order for vengeance. When a squad mate dies, the entire squad receives random bonus for 2 turns. That I don't care about. What I do care about is promotion. Captain to major, right? Mubu, you have just come out of your convalescence leave. How would you like a promotion? And +1 soldier. Because if there's going to be an ambush risk, he's not going solo. Who to go with? We got like a week of wounds for all of our best people. The rookie's not going to cut it. Got 2 Lieutenant Grenadiers. Sergeant Grenadier. We'll send Paul Edwards. The ambush risk is low only, but if they do get attacked... Actually, no. Somebody with a real gun. Rookie, sharpshooter, specialist. Send the corporal in. Alejandro Lopez. This works. Mag rifle, predator armor. Confirm action. The vengeance order I don't care too much about, but I want that free promotion to major. Welcome back, Chin and Chum. How I don't miss the old places internet, where whether it's a power outage or if the power merely blunk for half a second, that's still half an hour to 2 hours for Comcast to be out. Definitely not missing it. Upgrade resistance comms for more. 125 supplies and 4 power. Or an additional comm station. Let's see. How's my current supply consumption though? One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, not that. Where can I see the expenditure? 35, that's 50, 60, 85, 100 something per month. And I make 300 something? Okay, that's an alright income. I haven't built the infirmary yet, though.
We can start construction on the Shadow Chamber whenever you're ready, Commander.
And I also have to build a Shadow Chamber. Decrypt the alien's most valuable secrets, 14 days. I need an infirmary too. There's so much I gotta do. If I upgrade the power relay, it's only 80 supplies and a bit more upkeep.
Power relay upgraded.
Then resistance comms I want to improve. 125 additional supplies. Hold off for now. Supplies are too short. And there's no extra supplies to get on the map right now. I just get a bit more intel.
Commander, the aliens have made significant progress toward their goals. New Advent facilities are cropping up around the world.
Blue screen protocol complete. EMP grenades. Unfortunately, only get one, right? Blue screen rounds. Wreak havoc on targeted electronic systems.
What can I do for you, Commander?
75 supplies for instantaneous. Oh yeah, I should upgrade these too. If I wasn't so dirt broke.
It's been slow going, but I've made headway interfacing our equipment with...
Okay, one more. Cycle of intel. Training complete. Let's give somebody else some training. Maybe add the order next month for everyone who finishes training comes out as sergeant instead of a squatty.
Another important step forward in our research.
New item. Mag cannon. Gauze rifle. Temnotic rifle. I could research Illyrium. Whipped cream. Fennec, that is sour cream. That is sour cream. And yes, that is raw corn. It must be his lunch hour. Hypnotic rifle. The existing vector rifle. For my Reaper. Gauze rifle. For sharpshooters. Find it be useful. Mag cannon. Now my grenadiers don't have to fall behind anymore. Okay, research Illyrium, 10 days.
I'll see that work begins immediately, Commander. I'll contact you when I have a full report available.
Commander?
Weapon upgrades. Maga cannon, 100 supply intel alloys. Goodbye, money. I'll see you next month. While I'm here, Tempest for the Templar, the Reaper. Templar, Reaper. She's got plenty of boom boom, so we'll make this more powerful. All intel costs are more expensive for a month. Resistant Haven under us. I can't do anything. Every time I try to do something, some other pop up. I can't ignore this.
Your friends realize that their fate can just only return to the Elder's grasp.
Setting course for Mexico.
We gotta do it.
To have one of our troops equip the skull
bigger
in the
guns.
field if we're going to make any progress towards our current objective.
Snipers are still out. Grenadier, Grenadier, Grenadier. Yeah, because everyone else is still injured. They're not waiting politely for the Reaper or the Skirmisher to get out even. Squatty specialists. Well, let me see something at least. How is your weapon now? 6 to 8 damage with a clip size of 3. It's not bad. Titan rounds or Skulljack. Lieutenant Noor. Your gun, unfortunately, is only 4 to 6. Squad sight, could shoot anywhere, long watch, Deadeye, death from above. We do have a full squad size of 6 now, so it might not be the worst if we keep one sharpshooter with us of a higher rank. Okay. Grenadier, Grenadier, Grenadier. One specialist. The specialist is only a squatty. So, while she's got a Gremlin Mark II, she's got Aid Protocol and Hack, and that's it. See what Fennec wants. After you make an appointment for the registration, I thought you did that already. You are, in fact, hearing Discord notifications, Hordian. Let me turn that down then. I don't have my tablet completely on mute because if Fennec is talking to me, that takes priority. Sorry, but I love him. Okay. A defensive aid protocol for defensive bonus could be cool. And she does get the mag rifle for 5 to 7 damage. 5 to 7. Isn't too far off from 6 to 8. Fear of mechs, though. The LT's got a fear of mechs. What about your abilities? Holo targeting, suppression, shredder. That's multiple with that, because lieutenant, sergeant. Shredder, suppression, just no holo targeting. All wearing the same armor, but that same armor manifests in so many different ways. I can turn on Do Not Disturb, Hordian, and on the computer itself, it's on streamer mode, so you don't hear it from here. You hear it from the tablet that's getting picked up by the mic. Okay. I think I might be able to be comfortable with this. Let me get more. I can't even make a single med kit. And I sent my med kit out on mission. Can I change it up? No, because I sent it out on mission, so I can't access it. My one med kit is unavailable. Good night, GLX. I'm not sure if these guys are gonna reach Major. I might end up losing some good talent, but at least when that other group returns in a few days, it'll be a guarantee for them. Okay, we'll give you the Skulljack, because we got nothing else to give them. Okay. Alright, launch mission. Taking a while to get through this because Fennec is having a hard time at work. He's like the best person they have. They got him like slated for assistant store manager training, but he works retail, and it is grinding him to dust. He works TJ Maxx, so of course, it's even worse. Neutralize all enemy forces, 6 civilians. How bad is it gonna be though? We gotta get mutons again, we gotta get an assassin going after us.
Menace 1-5, hostile forces are attacking the outpost. Eliminate all enemy units and protect those civilians. Advent came in hot and so did we. You won't have a concealed position for deployment on this one.
Okay, we got Bernie buildings. We could put somebody up here. What do we have in front?
I can handle that.
No hostile spotted yet. Safe this early in.
Moving out.
Where's my sniper gal? Put you up here for the time being, then move you to a closer one. They've got... Oh, we're in a corner. We're in a corner. We don't have the luxury of a long map like the other one. This is a straight up box.
I'm all over it. I'll go quickly. Moving out. I'm all over it.
Service industry is a major Oh! That is a big behemoth baby. I might have to actually prioritize grabbing guys. And then pop and smoke. We have 1, 2 here. And then just gotta find 4 other people. That was way up ahead, wasn't it? But yeah. Service industry is a pain in general. People really do try to serve event industry. For me, it was restaurants. But I think I'd still take that over retail. 1, 2, 3. That's half my rescues. And then 4 over there. Okay, there's no skulljacking to do here. We'll have her go around to just tag people out.
you just standing around?
Steer clear of those berserkers. They can't do much from range, but they're lethal up close.
Well, that doesn't bode well for me. But especially for his store, right? Oh, that just blew them all up. TJ Maxx has this store credit card that they push. It's not even just your regular bog standard rewards card, right? It's an actual credit card that they have to push onto their customers, and that has become the most important thing for the store. It doesn't matter how many sales you make or what else there is to do to keep the store upkept. Everything in that store exists solely to shill the card. And if you're not shilling that predatory credit card with a huge interest rate, then that reflects badly on the store, reflects badly on their management, reflects badly on you. So, on top of the regular grinding at retail, it's also a very soul-crushing thing. Having to... He's enraged. Having all that extra pressure. And because he's kind of like in a just under management position, rending won't fully kill it. But I do need to. Like, it's either going to be him messing up by not getting enough of those cookies, or messing up by the people he's got under him not getting those cookies. So they're trying to get him into a management position, and that'd be great for his career prospects. But it is so soul-crushing that he's not even sure if it's worth it right now. Poor guy. The 100% chance to hit is pretty nice. %95 chance, 72. If I go up here with them. I could possibly holo target the other one as a setup to make the next rounds easier. 93. 93 and holo target. Oh yeah, she doesn't have holo targeting. It's not that he wants a full lifelong career in retail, but if you're job hunting later, just being the retail drone and being the retail drone but management are kind of like, one is definitely stronger than the other, you know? Not to mention the different experience he'd be getting. Like, he's already a fantastic mentor and trainer. The guy has been picking up to his job fantastically well. David and Goliath achievements. And momentum to get back behind cover. I think this momentum should be going back here. But I'll stay behind cover because she's fully exposed, and I want there to be a dilution of who they're going to target. Oh, there's somebody with Skulljack. At least they're only shooting one at a time as a squad. See? Missed. That's why I kept her there.
I'm under attack here.
Just boom boom. Just boom boom. The area's burning, but they're fine.
This fire is growing.
75. Give me that hundo. All right, Talon rounds. I forget who had who.
Hostiles pacified. Draining ammo fast.
Well, you also gotta consider Chillin' Chum. Job is a job, right? And I saw like out here, there's fantastic opportunities. Can't make it all the way there yet. We've rescued 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. Four, 5. If you rescue this group here and find one more person, we could pop smoke out of there and call it a win. Let's see. Let me move somebody else. 74. How about we do some more rending in and then move to another advantageous position? One, that could save somebody else.
Suffer my brain.
You know what? I forgot they explode.
Get out of here. Copy that.
She's gonna be taking the next month off now.
I gotcha. You're safe.
Honestly, Chillin' Chum, basic thing, survival. Like, TJ Maxx wasn't his ideal store option, but they're the only ones who called him back when he was job hunting when he moved over here. So, what's one supposed to do when nobody's called back and the store's basically all you've got, you know?
I'm all over it.
Good to go.
Ah, I should have known. I just saw that jiggly butt. It just goes ga 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 ga. Oh, there's more here.
We're losing civilians left and right, Commander. We need to get
Some
these
people are
people
excellent
out of here.
salesmen. Like, he's got coworkers who are pretty darn good at their job. And if they simply had more support from management, they'd be the happiest people in the world. One more turn for Deadeye. But of course, you know how well support for management goes.
The Advent captain nearby would make an ideal target for the skull ship.
Spotted her. Well, we get to kill out the remaining alien forces then. This isn't exactly the best place to hide. I was gonna have her hunker down. 91% chance. What if we get close?
Heading out. Hostile target down.
See what all we can do about these other clowns.
On my way.
75. Not good options either way. Could I blast them? Take out their wall cover? Do a bit of scratch? There's a way I could position it to get both and blast their walls out. There. No cover. Break some armor. Oh, this isn't gonna be good either way. No target preview other way, so just get some cover here.
Seems doable.
Can I not get it down there? Oh, I chose a bad spot! No, there we go. That gets a second bit of armor. That's exactly where I want it.
Take this.
Okay. Gonna come here's a secondary target.
Affirmative. Moving out.
Hopefully, so she gets a bit better. And aid protocol. In case they do target her. This wouldn't be so precarious if I didn't have her, one, run through fire, because I thought that she was going to not get the burn until the end of her turn. And two, forgetting that guys explode sometimes when you hit them. Everyone gets armored! That is too intense. Oh! Hold on, they're not friendly. Blind rage is why. Jerk.
We're losing civilians left and right, Commander. We need to get these people out of here.
Okay. I just gotta kill this guy. Could I shred him? 28%. 3 to 4, I could at least knock out the armor.
Grenade out.
Let's rock.
She reloaded, which means she cannot use her sniper rifle anymore. Which means its position is mostly useless. Is there a way up on the back here? No. If there was a way up, it got blown. No, there's that. There's a pipe. A Gaius. Excellent use of the grumpy Saijima. 100% for him. Will be an insta-kill. Okay.
Did you see that one? Training ammo fast.
Okay, cowboy. 76 for that, buddy. There's a second one there. That's why he's still got his shield. Shielded? They got 2 shield guys. How cruel is that? And all the while, they're still gonna target the remaining civilians. I can only afford to lose 2 more. Oh. Okay, let's rend and then hide. Momentum all the way back here. High cover. Skulljack is only 70%. Attack an adjacent enemy with Skulljack. What would happen to him? I don't know what happens with the Skulljack. If it takes... I don't think it takes him out instantly. I mean, I'm stabbing a thing to the back of his head. I don't think he's going to survive. It's not giving any damage. Fair.
We have complete access to the advent.
I'm sure he survived this.
I have dedicated our systems to processing the new data, but we will need to work fast. It is only
50 to 125. So guaranteed is access to the network codex. Intel cache, we're not going to get either way. We're not going to get that 30%. It was so close. Come on! Okay, I was worried it was the assassin at first.
We'll have to neutralize it if we intend to recover the data. Understood. Weapons hot. We've got our target.
83, 43. Even if I miss, we get hollow targeting. Target dilution. It sounds so angry.
I got nothing. My ammo's running low.
Flanked. Don't you dare, Lancer! I cannot hold on to specialists. Thank you, Blind Rage, doing my job for me.
The codex appears to be in a state of flux.
Weapon disabled. Okay, so weapon's disabled. He at least got the hollow targeting on it. Shield Bearer 100%. Lancer. Berserker. Can't finish out the Codex. We'll get the Shield Bearer, knock those shields out. And then back into hiding. Where's back into hiding? There's no good back into hiding options. Where that Lancer goes up there. Can we frag him from here? I can't have that Lancer get too close either. 6 damage to the pokey poke. We got no ranger to Bladestorm back.
No problem, boss.
Except there's a pipe right there, so this option isn't too good either. It's only 3 damage, 3 to 4 max. But it's shield removal too. He's got plenty of HP. He's not flanked yet. Soften him up some more. Nobody inside. Tragically. That wasn't me. He wasn't in the radius. I checked. You can't say that he was.
Okay.
It's probability either way. Now just 2 aliens to worry about. 1 boss and 1 lance.
My weapon's spent.
Roger that.
He's fine. I probably should have moved him though. Damage and stun, he's okay. We can deal with that.
They're moving to flank me! Alright, that one hurt.
We got loads of grenadiers. If one stays in the infirmary for a bit, it's fine. Okay. If we finish these 2 off this round, we can get 7 out of 6 civilians. That Volt to do so much damage. 6 to 9 versus Rend. 7 to 8. Maybe a bit more guaranteed. Let's get some hollow targeting on her first. A raised dodge.
I only scratched him.
Don't you dare clone.
I have never seen anything like this.
Ugh.
The Codex is projecting multiple copies of itself.
It's split at HP. 74, 95. 52%. Or it could go a bit closer.
Whatever you say.
73. Come on, 73. Don't you dare miss.
My weapon's spent.
Bolt it.
A lasting strike.
Kodak is down. All we gotta do then.
It appears some physical remnant of the codex was left behind when it dissipated. Hopefully,
Go on, Hawkeye.
some insight into the aliens' ongoing plan.
Plenty of injuries, but only lost one squatty specialist.
Well, how about that?
Except now we got Shapeshifter.
Closing on target position now.
At least it's coming for us. Too far to attack. 2 turns to move. No more room for attack, right? Right. Oh. Amazing he didn't miss.
Running dry.
It's only got 2 HP. So. Huh. I could do it from up here. Stab it from cover, from above.
For the Templars!
Got a Grim Key achievement. That must mean this mission is over already. Oh, done? Done. Everyone gets to go on convalescence leave.
The AO is clear. Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
1 kill, 3 wounded. Means 2 actually aren't injured. Roof Grenadier and the Sniper, I think. Everyone else is taking blows. Victory for XCOM, a victory for Earth. Operation Frostwalker.
Again, XCOM stands against progress. Again, they assault our peacekeeping forces in the outer territories. And
14, 17, 26. She didn't even get to make lieutenant after that. They cannot kill her dream of freedom. New captain. Grenades deal +2 damage. Take a shot with an aim penalty of 15. If you hit the target, you take another shot on the target automatically. A shot with a chance to miss that hits twice. I suppose if he's right up close to him. +2 damage would make it 5 to 6 for the basic grenades, of which he's carrying 2. The thing about chain shots, he's only got 3 rounds. He's only got 3 chances to shoot before he has to reload. I think I will make the booms boom better.
Commander,
codex
please
brain.
thank our troops for completing what was surely a difficult task in acquiring the codex brain. We'll begin work on it as soon as possible.
7 rescued civilians. Anything new here? The Berserker, right.
Hello, Commander.
One of these days I'll improve these bonds. I've only got 30 supplies. I can't buy anything else. But that mission happened to end at the 4-hour mark. So I don't have to wait forever to take the next BRB.
We're making progress
All right,
against
Death
the
Plus
aliens, and it sounds like we're starting to get the civilians' attention in the colonies.
Let me see. Let's do a
It's
quick
important that the
audit
crew knows people out
before
there
I go.
need us and
Memorial.
want us to help turn this thing around. They have to know there's a reason to endure all this.
XCOM. What's
13.
that spell?
13 kills.
That's right. Another win for our guys and girls in black, making the
Yeah,
elders miserable
it's accurate
one
then.
day at a time.
Accurate count of our
You
dead.
happen to
Just
come
need an
across
accurate
one of
count
our
of our
brave
mulligans
friends,
now.
make sure to
BRB.
thank 'em for their service.
Hey, just realized. Specialist training finishes, new orders finishes, then payday right afterwards. Which I'm really looking forward to. Gotta send more orders out now that we can send a lot more orders. So what were we doing before retaliation interrupted us?
The creature your troops defeated here was clearly of some importance to the aliens, Commander. Let us hope that the recovered remains prove equally important.
Alien
to our
alloys and
own
Illyrium
efforts.
crystals. But not Illyrium cores. $20 Illyrium, 31 alloys. I could use more.
Destroyed a vessel of the Elder's wisdom.
Let me see.
Crucial opportunity and understanding
Do I have any
the
spare
knowledge
people
it
for resistance
contains.
comms? No, they're all busy. Clearing machinery, power relay. Power relay I'm not making much use of anyway right now. Since I haven't got cash. Contact 6 of 8. Western Europe.
Setting course for Sector 7, Western Europe.
Do we actually get to leave the American continents today? Five days. Supply drop in 5 days, but this is a fuller 5 days than that 5 days. Everything's all quiet now. I've never got to the chance to have these many days uninterrupted. See, this I don't care too much about. When a squad mate dies, entire squad receives random bonuses for 2 turns. I don't want my squaddies to die. But this, the guaranteed promotion to Major.
We continue to progress in our campaign against the Elders, and now we gain new abilities as a result.
Let's get that promotion in first, because somebody is going to be hunting down some annoying assholes.
Have readied proposals for various covert missions. We should head to the ring
Our
to plan
first
our next
major.
stop.
Deep cover. If you did not attack this turn, hunker down automatically. Does that mean if I rush, if I sprint, taking 2 movement turns, he still gets the chance to hunker? Score a kill during this turn, the next attack against you during the enemy turn will miss. These both sound good. More defensive, where if I don't attack, I get to hunker, with bonuses therein. Or a bit more offensive, if he kills, he gets 1 freebie move. Either one sounds really promising. Automatic hunker if he has it attacked. Or a guaranteed miss. I'm gonna take the guaranteed miss. Cause odds are, we've got 2 states, maneuver or engagement. And if we're engaging with the enemy, everybody better be putting rounds down range. He's not having time to hunker down. And now that we have an actual major, Hunt the Chosen Assassin Part 3, Hunt the Chosen Warlock Part 3, Hunt the Chosen Warrior Part 2. Between these options, I think I find the Warlock the most annoying. Summoning up 2 Spectral Warriors to help him out. I thought the Spectral Explosive one was bad enough. But a Lancer, Spectral Lancers, that another guy could rush up and stab you in the back for half your health or more. and until those two specters die, he gets an impenetrable shield around himself on top of his own moves, I want him out. The assassin is annoying, but she could be baited. The hunter is similar, except with long-range attacks. More aggressive long-range attacks. This one I cannot permit to live. Moderate ambush, moderate wounds. There's gonna be a chance that they will ambush then. A realistic chance. Specialist, lieutenant, and a reaper. Everyone else is gone for so long. Okay. We'll send the LT specialist. With so many medkits. They'll be medkitting out the wazoo with that. That's all good, I think. Skirmisher. We could send Mox on here, except... How much has Mox got? 10 more days? 10 more days. We could put somebody else out for some other mission. And then get Mox in for this one. What else could we do? What other prizes could we get? Health, mobility, will, dodge up. For a facility lead, only 7 days. Recruit scientists, we got so many. Alien loot. Promotion guarantee. There's a moderate risk of capture that we cannot negate because you don't have the intel for it. Gather intel, hacking +3. For 44 intel in 5 days. Proving ground cost cheaper. For spare parts 1. Who wants to hack? Hacking specialist. We got plenty of spare scientists. Sharpshooter, sharpshooter, squatty specialist. Okay.
My client will do whatever is needed.
I'm going broke. We might get the economic failure. Training complete, just in time to swap up at the end of the month. The littlest baby is gonna be our next specialist. He really is, so he's like born 2010 or so. And contact made right before payday. Huh. Exact same guys as last time.
We're picking up indications of the Elder's warlock actively working
in
this region.
New regional contacts located.
Got... It's a skirmisher HQ, but they got a facility here.
I'm impressed. I've always found those extra-dimensional beings to be especially irritating to hunt down.
What am I missing? Loads of supplies. Well, supply drop is gonna be pretty soon. How to waste some time.
Avenger plotting new course.
There. The travel time is all I needed to finish the day off.
You have made considerable progress against the aliens over the past month,
Hello.
Commander. I hope that your ongoing efforts will only lead to further success.
Automated appointment reminder for an appointment that isn't even for the next couple of weeks. Thanks. So let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Avatar Progress 2. 1 extra facility. Dark Events 2. But we did all this. So shove it, aliens. Now, more importantly,
There's one thing the elders blessed me with. It's patience.
she's getting too uppity.
In this case, things are already moving faster than I had expected.
Would initiate an additional dark event. Attempt to sabotage the Avenger. Brutal crackdown on the Resistance. I don't mind that too much. I want this one out. That'll just be 2 to worry about. How much you want to bet that if I take care of these 3, a 4th mega boss will reveal itself? I don't have the intel for that. Midnight raids. Cost of recruits doubled for a month. This one's still preparing. Advent alloy padding. Adding armor to the soldiers for a month. Extra cost, extra hardened enemies, and an unknown. I don't like either.
My followers and your people continue to grow in skill, and now the resistance
Okay.
will take on more responsibility.
Soldiers XP increased. More likely to bleed out. Additional 3 power. I guess additional 3 power isn't too bad. Remove 1 block of progress. Lower tech defense of all enemies. Experimental ammo projects. We haven't really been doing. That costs stuff. Let's do this. Recruits. Rookies become the rank of sergeant when they complete their GTS training. Double promotion. That sounds good to me. There's no more I can do. Can't scroll to the right. I can, but there's nothing more to the right.
We'll do as we're told.
Gotta bump 1, gotta bump down. Kind of sabotage. Not letting it advance any further than that if I could help it. 395 supplies, gimme.
Avenger plotting
I
new
am
course.
broke. I just got paid and I'm back down to 30. Or is this my pay? 395. I gotta fetch it myself.
Against the Elders, we find nothing but success.
Right, scientist. Like, where does she go? Did she get captured? Nah, she wasn't fully involved.
We have a chance.
Let's do part 2 of this one.
Great blow, should you wish us to, Commander.
Reduce progress. 6 days. 25 supplies to negate capture. This at an ambush risk. If I could bump that progress down, I'll take it. Major, I'm gonna save on. What's the prize? Dodge up. Ranger. We'll send Elena. And 6 days, so our skirmish should be ready by then. Ambush risk. We'll send... What's the wound risk? Risk moderate. Corporal Ranger. Okay. I don't need double the jacks. Bonus aim. Penetration, damage on criticals.
But at this
Bring a
point,
medkit.
we need all the help we can get.
I'm not very comfy with moderate, but if it's only 2 soldiers, it can't be too bad.
We will begin the covert action immediately, Commander.
High priority mission. Neutralize target for supplies and intel. I gotta. I'm short on both.
Setting course for the Mexican Regional Tract.
Lieutenant Specialist, Corporal Specialist. I got money to get an extra medikit into here. Okay, medikit for you. Grenadier Sergeant. Let's see. What else could we add to this? Noor we can, with an upgrade for her weapon if you really wanted to. Then Squatty Specialist, Rookie, Sharpshooters all the way down. Okay, Noor, get in here. And then who else? How much longer for the rest? 5 wounds, 6 wounds, 9 and 18. So Revolt, Okamoto. That's all squatties, so... I guess I'll bring Renard. She's got the cool sunglasses after all. Build items. .68 supply. We'll get more after this. And then what's... Actually, no, not you. Take that off. Take that off right now. Take that for all I care. Because you... Corporal would give you... Medical protocol. So, double the healing if you got the medikit. Lieutenant Specialist gets... Field Medic. 2 extra charges, so 3 for her. And then 2 more for the gremlin. 5 heals. Did you get Haywire? just got hacked, but not haywire. Snipers, already got plenty. Only one grenadier this time. One grenadier, ranger. Okay, Major Brick. Let's not get you injured out here though. We need you to hunt down assassins and warlocks and hunters. Maybe keep the Skulljack here as a kind of short range insta-kill weapon if she gets jumped on.
Sky Ranger deployed.
In position for deployment.
Capture or kill. Enemy VIP. Okay. Advent Priority District Chihuahua.
Bring him in alive if possible, and if necessary. Menace 1-5, target location confirmed. Move to engage. Eliminate all hostile contacts.
So, exfiltration on the roof. That looks to be...
Position is obscured.
just across. It's the kind of mission that Chimera Squad lives for. They got one of these babies. So, I feel like what I want to do is go from the left here, then up, while still concealed. I don't think I have a means to capture, though. Chimera Squad would. Chimera Squad rewarded. Wounding your enemies enough, then rushing in to tackle them down and handcuff them.
No need to ask twice.
Set over there. People. Or are they? And another one here. We could just go along shimmy shimmy and up that way. Over the building where no one can see us. Drop down.
Got it.
Very stealthy with our stomp, 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 stomp. Metal plates clinking against each other.
Solid copy.
How much you want to bet the assassin's gonna come out this round? It's been a while since we faced her in combat. 12 turns until forced retreat. Didn't even notice that, but the good news is we have the order. That as long as we are concealed, that timer does not move. "12 is very generous. How much of a firefight are they expecting?
Enemigo a la vista.
Is he psionically linked, or is that just whatever's on his back? That could just be the thing on his back, but this is a complication then, because he's standing right in the way of my intended infiltration point.
On the move.
Get haywire protocol for the Advent mech. No. I'll just hack.
I'll give it a shot.
100% chance for precision. 33 for 3 turns. All I really want is this to be off. Little piddle baby stream. Ba-doom.
Bypassing security. I've got access. Double time.
That mark is for those civilians, right? They're not gonna move.
Go, go, go.
If killing the VIP stops the timer, then we could take our time hunting through the map. But given its forced retreats, it probably won't matter, and the timer will probably keep going until we get to the exfiltration point. Because once we secured the objective, I wouldn't mind going on a slower, methodical hunt. Get those mechs out. Oh, come on! You spotted nothing! "12 turns is plenty." He blew us all up. Man! At least it's only by 3. But now everyone's flat-footed and flanked. Where's my hackerman? There's no hacking, because he's all the way in there. At least uses 1 rocket. Alright. How are we planning to do this? Frag grenade for this one's only 3 to 4. That'll take out cover for the both of them. And 1 point of shield. This cover's not going to mean much with that mech in there, though.
I'm going.
No cover for any of you.
Get ready for a surprise.
I want that guy dead first. That one doesn't matter too much. 79 only. I could rush here, but there's gonna be a big bada boom when that guy blows up.
Affirmative.
82 for the advanced priest.
Moving to position.
It's a low target, and the mech is still higher up. That does not bode good for us. 80% in exchange for being out in the open. Running gun to cover. Okay, this works out because he's still flanked.
Location confirmed.
Falls in the water. You can't blow up water.
Nailed him.
Getting it done.
Gotta come out, Eddie. Into range of my hackers. Going for the low cover. Oh, I got the hit in. Okay, Mech, what can I do with you? I feel like I want somebody a bit closer to the front to go for it. But there's no one else that can do it. Well, either she gets this or she's gonna be in trouble.
Heading out. Try not to break this one.
100% chance to stun. 97 to control the enemy. Even a little piddling baby stream is going to give at least 3%. I've never seen a 0.
Piece of cake.
Of course, it's still too dangerous to allow to survive. This will weaken it, and then have it scout. Gremlin heal. Who's got it worse? Nukes.
Atención médica.
Only 5 HP is not very impressive. I'm afraid to go forward. What if there's more?
On the move.
Let's get everybody in position to rush these stairs and engage the VIP. Ten turns is plenty.
Ready to rock. Moving to Overwatch.
Ammo's all good, so Overwatch for all. Eddie's first. Nobody's spotted yet. They got windows up there. We could do this Chimera Squad style, drop a few grenades in from above. Capturing the alien VIP sounds cooler and probably more of what you want, but I don't think I have any means to stun. What? He can just walk around it, man!
The aliens may have cleaned up the design, but these monsters are no better than the ones my father dealt with.
Oh, I remember that from Chimera Squad. I don't like those.
location.
What do they got? Sectoids, 80, 80, and 85. Can't quite make it. Critical hit and dead.
Good riddance.
Hold on. I think they know we're here. You recognize about 2 of your OCs, Chillin' Chum. Is this back to the self-cess thing? Sniper get good view. Need somebody else up there. Want them out first. Then I'll go against my own guy. 69 only. Oh, come on! I thought sunglasses always meant they hit. Not the self-cess this time. Alright. Aid protocol, Grumman heal. Can't get a view event from there. Think I'll send Hawkeye to some cover up here.
Seems doable.
That thing's got too much HP, man. 78%. Reduce our enemy count by 1.
You know that was good.
This person can't engage this round because of all the cover. The limited range. Can't move and gun at the same time. So just go for the cover. I'm fully expecting that to turn against us on the next turn too. Your OC Irene, a dog person, and Fabienne, more of a cat person. That makes sense, like literally, or in the sense of like metaphorically. Alright. Still hacked. Oh, what's got air superiority? Was that rockets?
Be advised, hostile interceptors are inbound on your current position. Firebrand has a limited window to provide extraction.
That's rockets about to drop down on those locations, right? I feel like that's what this means. 55% only. Oh man. Let's get this person out of the way of the ladders first. I can't hack that. 60% only for the Archon. Short story, costumes, dog ears Irene, cat ears Fabian. I mean, if you want that too. There's no harm in that if that fits your story and your characters. What I want to do is use hollow sights, but I also want this thing killed because it's been on my team for 2 turns now. I can still use it. Okay, let's get... Let's get you up here first, so I could see about exchanging some cover. So can't make it that far. Not everyone can make it up. Okay, now that we have a better idea of who gets to go where, no one else can make it upstairs yet. Holosight.
Advent troops here.
Come on! I'm dealing with something here! They spotted him through the window across the way.
Greetings. Please report any sightings of these civilians to your nearest Advent station.
Miss. That's a wide miss.
Enemy is still up. Running dry on ammo.
Wait. Doesn't have hollow sight, so all that was for nothing. $55 Heavy Lancer, 50 for the Archon. What kind of glorious miss is that? Well, goodbye, Advent Mech. No one's got good cover anywhere, really.
Roger that. Deflection.
Okay. 65. 60. What's that behind us? Oh, one of those jerks. And Haywire Protocol is not good enough right now. One Boss Archon versus these jerks. $73, $70. I don't trust this thing. This thing is hellish. Coin flip on the Deadeye? No. And she missed. Mood. Missed your own ally right in front of you. We were hacking it. We could have told it not to move. 60%. Got some hit on it. Coin flip. Nice. That thing's gonna do a minimal amount of damage now. Blade Storm it. You missed the Blade Storm, how the heck? Miss? That's a miss, right? That was 9 damage. I didn't see it connect. Don't you dare do anything fishy. I still don't know what the Shadowbound does. It's cheaty because they get to move right away. But beyond that, hey Onyx. Poked her in the belly button. Shield just a couple of these jerks. Okay, this one isn't. Could at least drop this jerk.
Whatever you say.
Subdue ability. Then carry to the evac zone.
I got you.
Target identity confirmed. Menace 1-5. Remember, we're here to capture the VIP if possible. Knock them out and bring them in.
Don't wait, just do it. Just go for the kill. What are you waiting for? He's not pretty. There you go.
Did you see that one?
Okay, she's back up after being shadowbound, I guess. Hey, Toasty. Here, come here, Toasty. He was putting his pawsies up on my leg, so somebody wants to come up. Hey, Toasty. Are you feeling lonely down there? Are you looking for Onyx, who's looking out the window? Or did you want to go for your favorite dad? Meet Spleek, thank you for the follow. Say thank you, Toasty. You want on the desk, Toasty? Because if I put you on the desk, I gotta put the keyboard back in my lap, and that's gonna be awkward. We've got some isopropyl alcohol, so I really should just clean out my better keyboard. That doesn't have weird hotkey buttons at the top. That you are so proficient at pressing, Toasty. Mwah. Here you go. Gonna put you down over here. Oh, careful. You are looking for your big brother Onyx? Okay, Toast. What is it, little kitten? Oh, your eyes look so tired. Did you have a good nap? You have a good nap, Toasty? Whoa, you want to sit on my lap? Hold on. There. Is that good, Toasty? You want to sit over there? And now Onyx is jealous and Onyx wants to sit on my lap too? You can't both sit there, Onyx. I have no space, Onyx, I'm sorry. There's a bed. There's plenty of space on the bed where it's soft. VIP extraction and saving my troops is delayed. I'm being swarmed by cats right now. And I can't ignore your guys' social well-being, can I? See, forget the snake woman. If the aliens really want to take over the Earth. Toasty, no, that's my keyboard! There's hotkeys! Toasty, no! I didn't want to do that, Toasty! Okay, Toasty, that was just target selection. You didn't actually make me shoot, Toasty, it's okay. Oh! You gonna follow Onyx now? Where'd he get to? You gonna follow your big brother? Okay, Toasty, don't break anything back there. Alright, where were we? Blasted that one. She's back on her feet. That thing's gone, the cheat. Robot is down. A couple of dudes are injured, need healing. Greatly damaged. Seven turns, I think, would be plenty. The biggest threats, I'd actually put the Lancer first, because you could just rush up and stab our belly buttons. This thing has major attacks you could try to avoid, and that asshole is putting shields up. So, welcome back, Onyx. Now that Toasty's down, you want my attention again? Onyx, remember when you were young and you and your dad first moved over, and I was playing Tale of Immortal, and you would constantly come onto the desk drinking my water? You're just gonna sit there and block 1/3 of the screen, Onyx? Okay. Aw, you're such a glutton for pets. Okay, Onyx. You sit there. We'll save the world. Frag grenade. Don't have holosites. Could go here and blow that up, but frag grenades still do 3 to 4. That'll get rid of his armor.
Whatever you say.
85 isn't enough. 57, 38, even less. You give her his cover. No cover, so then everyone gets a flanking bonus. While blasting out some of that wall.
Bombs away!
Man, I bet you that the moment we touch that VIP, they're gonna spawn in reinforcements. And just a heads up, there is currently a cat blocking chat, so if anything goes on that side, I won't know about it. Could see cover in here. Okay. Wait. Oh, that was all her move. Oh well, got rid of his cover too. Curse you, armor! And just these two left. Not onto the keyboard, Onyx. I think someone's gonna have to get their belly button poked then. Yeah, baby, what's up? What's up, Onyx? You're saying you want more pets? I'm playing too much game? Not giving enough pets on your cheeks, Onyx? You don't mind that smushes your whiskers? I thought your whiskers were super sensitive. You actually like that, Onyx? You're purring so much. You're such a needy kitty, Onyx. Never stopped being a kitten even now that you're 3 years old. Come here. You want lap time too, don't you? Okay, Onyx. Ooh! Oh, you've gotten so big, you 12-pounder! There. Is that better, Onyx? You want to be my little baby again? You want to be my little baby and be rocked in my arms? Cat, I'm a kitty cat. Lay down, stand, sit down, stand. You just want to be held like a baby again, Onyx. You're purring so much when I'm rocking you in my arms. Should I sing Baby Beluga for you, Onyx? Would you like that? You want me to sing about Baby Beluga in the deep loop? No, you put him away? You don't want me to sing? Fine. Everyone's a critic. You a good boy though, Onyx. Okay, both these could heal. And we do need heals up. So front one. You have move, right? This isn't going to... You could sprint. If you could sprint, you could move and shoot.
On the move.
Yeah, baby.
X-ray neutralized.
Advent stock and superior agility PCS. Cool. You want to sit right there, Onyx? What time is it? 7. That's why you're being so needy. You haven't had your dinner yet? You haven't had your dinner yet because I started stream late, Onyx? Well, when I finish, I'll do your dinner and Toasty's dinner and then work on making your dad's dinner before he comes, okay? Okay, Onyx? You gotta be patient till then, buddy. Onyx. Okay, Onyx, I'll go feed you first, alright? Alright? When he gets really needy, he'll pet me on the face, but when he gets especially needy, he'll straight up grab my glasses and start pulling them off my face until I pay attention to him. Okay, let's get you and Toasty fed. Come on. Let's go, Onyx. Ah, kids. Okay, who's getting healed? 4 HP left. 2 HP left. There are bad options everywhere. No one is surviving that guy. Maybe I might crit him, and that'll reduce the hazards here. Crit's not gonna work. That 6 is promising to take 6. Plus he's got a shield on. Someone's going down. Maybe he'll be stupid and run for him and get Blade Mastered. Man, he was my major. I was gonna send him out to start hunting down the assassin, take her out, hunt the warlock out. I gotta heal somebody. I got so many sharpshooters left. I'm sorry, Noor. You've been around so long. But I gotta make the hard calls. No more gremlin heal. I could aid protocol someone. Or weaken him down for the next time. What you gonna do? You gonna... I'm gonna go for her. Alright, only bleeding out. Bleeding out is safe. Don't you dare run away. Okay. 100%, 85. We gotta start working on this dude, he's too strong. I'm amazed I didn't miss. Okay. 100% chance. Could slash at him too. And that'll put him in position. That position doesn't matter because it doesn't have a medkit on him. But I want this guy taken out as safely and reliably as possible. Stun for 2 turns. I could ignore him for now then.
I'm on it.
Can do. Gremlin stabilize. I don't have to run. Okay. Next turn we'll stabilize and pick her up. You grazed.
That won't do it.
You dare to graze.
I need ammo.
6 turns. Like I said, I guarantee you the moment I kill or stun this guy, we're gonna see some red flares drop down, possibly right next to our exfiltration zone. So I'm going to need everyone in position to get their asses up here and out.
I can handle that.
That is an incredible pipe. The entire wall went down, but that aluminum pipage, that's staying.
Did you see that one? I need ammo.
I don't care if it's never taking that out now.
Je rejoins la position. Cible abattue. Munitions à 0, je suis à sec.
Actually down. Nice. Okay, stabilize.
Healer mode.
Unconscious. Good. Then pick her up.
Falling.
For game balance and game balance reasons alone, her arm is perfectly free. She's holding her like this with her arm hanging down limp. She could totally hold the rifle and shoot. But if it won't do that, she should at least be able. She can't even point. All she goes is like this and the gremlin goes. She can't use her gremlin heal. She could do so many things, that free arm. But she can't even go point, point, point. There better not be another pod of enemies around this building. We took them out, alright? We did the hard stuff.
Oh yeah.
But just in case, we do need full ammo.
I'm going. C'est parti.
Should probably swap them out, have the rookie do the carrying. We've only got 5 turns. That is some strong awning.
Moving to position.
I could kill him right now if he wanted to.
Oh yeah.
They gotta drop in enemies the moment I touch him.
I'm going.
So it's not gonna be this turn that we touch him. Subdue. Is that free action?
Status confirmed. Target package in custody.
No flares? No flares.
Seems doable.
And right now, no hostiles have revealed themselves.
Allez, on bouge.
We got no ambush.
No need to ask twice. Seems doable.
You could just go around the table. Can't go between.
No problem, boss.
Affirmative.
One turn later.
Menace 1-5, we're picking up an enemy transport inbound on your
Not on my
current
watch.
position. Menace 1-5, hostile interceptors are on high-speed approach. Your window for extraction is
She could use her one arm to hop up an entire building, but she can't hold a weapon and she can't go
Heading home.
Go on, Gremlin, you too. Good boy.
Good to go. VIP secure and in position for evac.
These types of missions really are proto-Chimera Squad. I don't see how people see it, how people don't see it. That everything Chimera Squad is a natural evolution from 2012 XCOM to XCOM 2 to Chimera Squad. It's peak for the style.
I'm gone.
It even gives you a bit of the strategic map mode.
J'y cours. Je fais mes valises.
Meow? You want Toasty out of the room? He's in there, so he's your food.
Got it covered.
And done. No reloads, no mulligans. Way too much damage that I wanted to take for a mission like this. 5 wounds. Not even my sniper made it out unscathed. Victory cat. 10 out of 10 enemies killed, that was everybody. There, let's at least get everybody in the shot. There. In the shot and centered. Justice for New Mexico. Not much justicing going on here, we just kidnapped somebody.
We must never allow these dissidents to fill our hearts with fear. Their victory
He's just giving jingoism. There's not even anything like, oh no, these terrorists kidnapped an innocent civilian. XCOM is not your friends. Jeff Goldblum's new material. Lieutenant to captain, squaddy to sergeant. 14 days. It's only 2 weeks. 2 weeks until we could start finishing off a few of those chosen hunting missions. But Captain Specialist, covering fire, Overwatch shots gotta be triggered by enemy action, not just movement. Threat assessment. Aid protocol now grants the target a covering fire Overwatch shot, but cooldown increased by 1 turn. Honestly, haven't been using aid protocol all that much. In Chimera Squad, I would use it a ton, because what 2012 and 2 tries to do is encourage a hotter action kind of pace. The Chimera Squad actually does nail it, so you might have reason to push your guys deeper than we're comfortable. So the aid protocol actually does help a lot. Covering fire Overwatch shots. Like granted to the individual unit or from the gremlin though? So this for myself, this for her, or this for any, or that for anyone she points it to. Medical protocol always. The fan favorite Luthuli, the only one to come out of that not damaged. It's a good thing these guys are taking convalescent leave, because they're all exhausted too. 2 missions, 1 kill, 1 mission, 1 kill. Lopez, your numbers are slipping. Plus 22 dodge. I have got to start using these. An enemy VIP recovered.
Hello, Commander.
66 intel, 184 supplies. Negative trait acquired. Who's got that negative trait now? Was that Noor? Fear of fire. Panic when burning or squad mates burning. What is Chimera Squad? Chillin' Chum. That is the next game after this one. It's a little bit of a spin-off, but in many ways is also an advancement of this style of game. I might have heard some rumors that like budgetary reasons made it a bit smaller in scope than a full-on XCOM 3. But I think it's far more enjoyable than the actual mainline XCOM reboot games. Like clearly this is loads more improved than 2012 was. 2012, I could speak for hours about how rough that one was. And I'm already enjoying this one a whole lot more, apart from a couple of bullshit spots here and there. But Chimera Squad, man, it distills it. It shaves off all the unnecessary parts that might have been fun, but don't really fit this style of game. And it's a full, successful vision of what this game was trying to achieve. I adore it. Who have we got now? 3 sharpshooters, a specialist, a rookie, and a specialist. And nobody higher than a captain. I guess I'm making an infirmary. Ooh! Archon takes up central spot right there. I'm going to assume that because there's 2 on this side, maybe room for 1 more here. Possibly 1, 2, possibly 1, 2, 3. Mutons, behemoths. We've killed more behemoths than regular mutons. So I'm going to assume that really big nasty stuff, we still have at least a couple more on. Okay, empty. Let's make that infirmary. We need one. We got too much negative stuff going on. Need a shadow chamber, training center. Stronger bonds. Purchase additional tactical abilities is cool, but maybe not right now. Unique gremlin drones. Sent to staff any adjacent room or facility. Really? We could make use of Psi operatives. Ah, that's alright, Shillin' Chum. If there's anything need repeating, I will happily repeat. Give me that infirmary. 21 days, but everyone's busy. Yes, we know we have supply drops available. Furries. Let me pick up my pay.
Avenger plotting new course.
Training complete. From rookie immediately to sergeant. Hey, Onyx. Sean Wagner. Yes, Onyx? What is it, baby? I gave you pets. I gave you food. What now, Onyx? You want walkies? You want to walk outside? Is that it? What time is it, Onyx? 7:26? About reusing characters? I hadn't said anything about that, Chillum. Reusing characters is what lots of great writers have done over the years. So that's perfectly fine. I can't see over your butt, Onyx. Okay. Promotion to sergeant. Medical protocol. Haywire protocol. Revival, though. Disorient, stunned, panicked, or unconscious. We could revive unconscious. But I prefer to hack my enemies. So many gravely wounded, it's amazing. That doesn't sound too unusual either, Chillin' Shum. To have the character that you had made for an original purpose that no longer exists, and so you keep using her for other things. If nothing else, if you got that kind of fondness for your character, then she's only going to get fleshed out and improved for later projects, right? Alright, 456 monies. What do now? I've got these I need to get rid of. That I need to get rid of. But all of my guys are in convalescence. Sabotage 3 days. I could try making contact. Black Market, Furies, Battle Site for alien alloys, Illyrium crystals. 11 days to find a soldier. Let's make contact here. That way new regions will be instantaneous to make contact with. So we could push into Africa. And then supply drops will be instantaneous, not having to waste a week if we got slower comms to get my pay. All you need, Chillin' Chum, is to do the thing that Cirilla from Witcher has, where she can go between dimensions, and then canonically she could fit all those stories and have them make total sense. I don't have the intel. 30 intel times link distance to nearest radio relay. Can I build one here? Install radio relay. Plus 81 supplies. Yes, please.
Setting course for Western Europe.
A different plan than that. Is it going to be a multiversal thing then? Where instead of one Fabian who goes between all these adventures, all these universes, you got multiple Fabians in many universes who could occasionally self-assess when they meet. What's that red? Oh, just Project +1.
Commander, the aliens continue to make progress on the Avatar project. If we're going to slow them down, we'll need to move fast.
Machinery cleared. 111 supplies and more alloys. Okay. Power's getting short. We could do another relay. Locked. So this one down here. Baby wants out. Hold on. Did you finish your dinner, Toasty? Big boy, you ate most of it. Go find Onyx. Go find your big brother. He's right there, see? Toasty. I think the cats are telling me that I have to finish stream. How long to excavate this one? I got 2 available. 30 days? 15 days? Just different Fabiens, different universes, who might occasionally remember past lives. Pretty cool. What else can I do with these guys? Let's begin excavation. It's just 15 days. Though we could put something here. Maybe put another on the relay to get more power out.
Our inspiration did prove beneficial.
Illyrium conduit, plasma rifle, and powered armor. Plasma rifle and powered armor, you say? Greatly increase the power relay's output. Breakthrough for spare parts 1. Proving ground projects reduced by 20%. Modular cannons. And autopsy now instant. I'll take instant, then what are the breakthroughs? Requires mutton autopsy to do powered armor. At least it tells you. If there's a tech tree involved at all, it tells you what you're missing. I like that.
I am at a loss for words to describe the difficulties we have had in attempting to handle this creature, affectionately known as the Faceless, to our troops. The nebulous form of its physical structure, including a pliable, semi-solid outer layer, seems to be slowly degrading now that the creature has expired. There is also a pungent odor.
He says that, but we've kept these things in storage for how many months now?
I've often wondered how the aliens could conceive of such a being. Is there another
New
world
item.
out there,
Mimic
filled with
beacon.
these shape-shifting creatures, or are they merely
Generates a
another
holographic decoy to draw
construct
enemy
of
attacks for
genetic
1
terror?
turn. That's kind of cool. And they fall for it reliably each time. Neat. Breakthrough for modular cannon, 5 days. An additional upgrade slot to all cannons without sacrificing balance or firepower. I haven't been using the upgrades though, I've only got so few. $15 days for a plasma rifle though. I think I'm going to take that. If I could greatly improve my firepower, I will happily wait 15 days.
I will begin our research immediately.
Even if it's slow. 15 days is slow progress. OG
I've seen
XCOM
members of the crew
wish
quietly
that they could have
glancing at the
15
scar
days
on
of
my
slow
neck.
progress.
If I wasn't forced to remove the chip myself, the incisions might have been cleaner.
Well, it certainly sounds to the chum that you have interesting potentials and possibilities for these characters.
Aside from us getting this ship up and running, which was mostly Dr. Shen's work.
They keep saying the idea is this and that, but have you put some of these to pen yet?
To the commander.
Laboratory, could I add more? Insufficient power. Maybe I'll turn this to 30 days. Turn that one to 30 days, get more power in. Been working on it, excellent then. Can't wait to see the saucy VN make its way to Steam. Okay, extra power. For extra laboratory. Getting more and more upgrade costs.
Facility upgraded.
There. I got so many scientists just sitting on their hands. That means research in LB.
Research is proceeding
13
as planned,
days.
Commander.
I knocked it down to 2 by 2 days. For an extra 40 a month income loss. What's this? I see a blue. We did good. Covert action complete. Progress down by 2. 3 avatar project down. Cool. Or remains.
Some of our people are a little worse
Dragonova
for wear after
wounded,
that last
Valona
covert
Shiera
action,
not.
But if we give them time to rest, they'll be fine.
Well, chill 'em if you do want the finished story. It's a fantastic hobby to keep if nothing else. To work on over time with everything else. Major is 2 wounded. They could recruit engineer. We got alloys to mitigate the risk of wounding. Lieutenant plus. And Sergeant plus for capture. We don't have many guys remaining. 1 day left for these two, Lieutenant and Captain. I don't want to send Lethu out all the time because she's one of the best we got. Resistance contact +1. Low risk of capture, or moderate capture could be negated with supplies. Toasty, why you cry? Why you crying, Toasty? Are you bored? You want me to play with you? Think I have to do my cat dad duties. Soldier health +1. Specialist Turk. And then plus soldier. Corporal Ranger, squatty. Too many sharpshooters. Risk of ambush is low. I'm gonna trust them. They better not be dying on me on this mission. Give me more contact. It's only 4 days. That'll be plenty.
Understood, Commander. My followers will appreciate the support of your soldiers.
So bright. Mox is recovered. Hidden event. I haven't seen what the hidden event is. 192 supplies. Lieutenant Sharpshooter. Increase cost of recruits by 100% for a month. I could just buy a whole ton of guys before the month ends. That's pretty cool though, Chillin' Chum. It sounds more cool than like to hit low-hanging fruit. Holding on to ideas from that long ago that are that cool is a lot better than, say, Musk, who had the idea of the X branding once when he was a teenager, and then every company he goes to, he has to slap it on everything. At least you're being creative with it. At least you're taking something and evolving it. Chosen, always attempt to capture soldiers. Difficult, reward is only 65 intel. Cost of recruits increased by 100 for a month. I'll just make it a low blow, Chillin' Chum, at how it's been decades and the borer still keeps putting X on everything because he thought it was cool when he was like a teenager in his 20s. Hey, Toasty. I'm finishing up soon, Toasty. Because I'm not quite ready to do one of these missions, Toasty, so I'm going to have to pick one and leave it be. Difficult, moderate, and difficult. Toasty, you really want to lay on my... You're so sweet. Where's the phone? I don't think I've sent your dad a snap today yet. Gotta maintain our streak. No, head down, look like you're sleeping. Oh, that's even cuter, reaching out across. Whoa, Toasty.
Setting course for Western United
Don't make any decisions for me, Toasty. What have you done? What have you done, Toasty?
Advent has the AO under heavy surveillance, so we'll need to keep a low profile on this one. If we stick to sending in troops Advent hasn't blacklisted yet, it'll decrease our chances of being detected.
Why can't I send? Well. Toasty, did you make me select it? Did you make a selection, Toasty? No, you didn't make a selection. Okay. I'm sure that's gonna be a very fine mission, Toasty, but I might not want to pick that one because you cats are getting so bored and playful. I'm gonna have to call it here then. These cats are demanding attention. I've got no choice. Right, Onyx? Right, Toasty? I'm being swarmed. These guys are more dangerous to XCOM than any Viper in a bikini. Which is a shame, because I was having fun with this. And now we're getting to the point where we've got excellent upgrades we could use now. We got better armor by a tier. Weapons have been upgrading left and right. Soldiers are getting better if they could just stop getting injured. And we've got the Doomsday counter.
I wish we had a simulator for Bradford to practice on.
Down to 3, despite having each of these assholes hounding me, and I can't get the final mission to get them out because my only major is sick for the rest of the month. Got these things I gotta clear out. Except now they've got dangerous aliens guarding them. But we've seen Berserkers, we've seen Codices, we've seen Archons. And what else was there in Chimera Squad? There was at least one massive sectopod boss, at least. Some other thing coming out from a portal that seemed like a pretty big deal that nobody wanted to repeat. So, there's still unknown hazards that I'm sure are gonna kick our ass when we come back to this. But we'll have to come back to this. The cats need attention. Even though they have each other only lasts so long. I've got thumbs, and I've got reach with throwing their toys around. So that's gotta be my job. So let's see who we have online to raid tonight. Fennec does work tomorrow, so unless something else comes up, we could repeat more of this. We do have more resistance contacts we can make, that we're trying to make. We have left the US continent, the US continent. I mean, heck, this is a totally different map of the world after the alien new regime. They're the US continents now. That's a whole Monroe Doctrine thing. If you want to splurge in my DMs, Flynn Chum, by all means, splurge as you wish. Oh, somebody's got the endgame going in the XCOM 2 channels. Couple of cute VTubers. I think to avoid spoiling things too much, we'll toss a raid down to Shupa. It has been a while since a Shupao raid. So stick around for the raid, folks. Go say hi to Shuper, he's a cool little orange. And he's doing a whole lot better with his dream project, so I'm happy for him. Go show him some support. Thank you all for hanging out tonight. Could be back tomorrow. Getting the swing of things. It's getting more dangerous. It's getting a lot dangerous. I got too many people in the infirmary all the time. But we got funds now. We got good ranks with good abilities. So we should be able to push strong from here. So look forward to that. Thank you all again. I'll see you guys next time. Take care.